Hello, hello. I just remembered I have to mute. I have to mute
Hello.
YouTube.
Oh,
Otherwise, I'll be echoing and squelching and everything else. Hi, Elizabeth.
yes. Hi, Elizabeth.
This is not 7 o'clock. You got an earlier break? Marcia?
What?
I said, you said
Uh,
7 o'clock. I said, this isn't 7. You got a break?
um, no, I'm eating.
Okay, I'll let you.
Oh, good. Thank you.
And
I
we're picking.
appreciate it.
I'll show you what I did last night because we're going to be picking up on the flat cap. But what I've been working on, what I did last night was I've sewn this together.
Hi, Sandra.
Hey,
Ooh,
Sandra. I've sewn this together for the shoe purse. So now I have a big, good idea that when I unzip this, how much space I'll have.
yeah,
Because when I do the top of it, I'll probably put the
you're,
zipper across here as well.
yeah,
I'll put a snap or something up, or some kind of closure up here that I can open up because I already
yeah.
have a zipper here. So when I put it up here, I might do it with a flap that can be unsnapped or something
Hmm.
to make it where you can open it more and get your stuff in and out of it.
Yeah.
But that's gonna be a purse, and that's what I was working on last night. I hand stitched in the existing holes. I stitched over the existing holes to sew these pieces together
Yeah.
because the tongue is stitched all the way around.
Round. Yeah. So you hook his tongue to the. Yeah, I got you.
Yep.
Hmm.
And so I was
That's
able,
cool. Yeah.
and then I can put the laces in it, and I'll
Away.
probably put knots in the lace when I relace it. I'll
Hi,
put.
Diana.
Hi, Diana. When I put the laces in, I'll knot it where the knots are behind the eyelets
Oh,
here,
yeah.
so
Hmm.
it doesn't, the laces don't come undone. And when I
Right.
put the laces through these loops,
Yeah.
I'll pinch the loops closed
Yeah.
so that this doesn't come undone.
Good. Yeah. Because otherwise it would look. You'd be fixing it all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd constantly be refixing that. And so
Yeah.
I'll put some kind of fun stuff on there. And then I still have the beads and everything I've got to figure out. I'll probably put some little dangly charms off of the front of this.
Yeah.
Just pull some costume jewelry charms and put charms on it
Yeah.
with some beads on it, and then give it, a unique look.
That sounds cool.
And well, I just threw that in the floor. Went to go put it on the thing behind me, and I just threw it in the floor. Nothing better to do. Pull Scully
As
down.
long as you didn't scuff it up.
Nah.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Yep. Scully was laying down so he could look at Diana when she came in, because Diana is his girlfriend.
Oh, yes.
And I got a new chair for in here. I need to get some WD-40 on it.
I noticed that. I was wondering what that was. Now I know.
Yeah, when you hear these funky noises, it is not me. It is this chair. But that's what happens when you're cheap and you buy stuff at Goodwill.
Hmm.
That's the only problem with the chair is it squeaks. But my other chair had issues.
Oh, well.
It
Yeah.
was old when I got it from my mom's house,
Yeah.
and it hasn't gotten any younger since 2016. So yeah, I got the Scully here. I stripped the extra wax off the thread, and you see all this loose wax in here.
Yeah.
That's all from the thread.
Oh, jeez. They
From
went a
two
little
strips.
overboard on waxing, didn't they?
Yep, two strips where I'm gonna sew these two lines. That was the wax that came off of two strips of thread. Yep,
That's a little much.
it is.
Now I got to find what I did with my water.
Took the kids out to the stores with me. We went to the secondhand store. I found some blankets for $5 a piece. I don't buy. What I do is I buy these blankets from the secondhand store for the dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, they're comforters,
Mm-hmm.
and we just wash them and use them for the dogs until they're in bad condition. And
Throw them out and buy new ones.
yeah, because they're cheap. I'm not spending not even Walmart prices for the blankets,
Yeah.
and therefore it's affordable. I started doing that several years ago, and we throw them on the floor because I don't have any kind of carpeting on the floor.
Mm.
So the floors get cold,
Yeah,
and
my daughter has the same thing. She has tile.
yeah, dogs sleep on floors. So
Yeah.
you can get these blankets and you throw them down, and the dogs use them, and you can fold them up, and when they smell bad, you wash them. And
My daughter buys these twice a year. She goes out because her dogs are a little spoiled, shall we say?
no,
Um, she goes out and buys these 3-inch thick, like memory foam dog beds,
uh-huh.
two of them, and they're like anywhere from depends on who you get them from, $60 to $80 a piece.
Lord,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And yeah, so she says, Mom, she says, we're a family, meaning she and her husband, and hence her son, who is very careful about how they sleep. I mean, they bought a king size sleep number bed. It's their second one. They've gone through one. Of course, I can't complain. The first one was like, holy cow. Uh, 14 years, 15 years, 15 years old. And about 14 when they got the new one. And so, yeah, it's like, yeah, glad you guys are spending all that money. Of course, I can't complain. My sleep number bed's older than theirs now because I bought mine after them because Kelly said, Mom, lay down on here and see this bed. Oh, they are comfortable. When
mm-hmm.
you get them dialed in to what you want, oh, they do sleep good. If you two don't stop it, I'm going to absolutely have puppy meat.
Whew.
They've been trying to roughhouse in the house all day.
Oh,
They've been causing a tad bit of trouble.
and it'd be nice to kick them out of the house and say, "Go at it," but it's hot.
Yeah. Oh, it's too hot outside. They only go out and do what they got to do, and they literally run back in as fast as possible because it's so hot out there.
Dang, it's hot. As you can see how that stitching is going to look. That black stitching is going to look really nice.
Yeah, it looks like it. You don't even know. The only thing you see is the indents. You don't really see the stitching.
Yep. So that's what we're going to do is the black
Okay.
stitching.
You've had your wait time. Let's go potty, girls. I had to feed them. Then they have to wait a little while after to get all that stuff moving. And now they get to go out.
Yeah, we have to put the old dog out when he's eating. Um, because
Yeah.
we'll start peeing while he's eating.
Oh, dear. Yeah.
He's old.
Yep. Yep. So, yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Topher.
Hello.
You know who that is? Do you know who that is?
Masha?
Yes, it is.
Figured. Once I learn the voice, I can tell you exactly who it is.
It is indeed.
Ah,
Rufus is adorable.
isn't he? He is so cute, but he's still a little. I mean, he wasn't handled as much as No Name, shall we say, till
How's
they
everybody doing
figure out a name. No Name, the previous owner, he went for car rides with the owner and all that kind of stuff. So he was raised by a mama, but yet
Handled a lot.
handled a lot. Yeah.
I
So,
can't wait to get down there and be able to see him.
oh, I know. I wish I could get there, but there's no chance of that. My son-in-law texted me today to see how I was doing, and I told him, and then I asked him about his wrist because he had surgery not that long ago, and he's still in rehab, even though he's not there.
Yeah.
And he says buggered, and I said, what happened? He said train rides, and he's trying to hold, and this is in Europe, and some of the trains are nice and smooth,
Yep.
and some of them aren't.
Yep.
And he was on one. He said you literally had to hold yourself in the seat because sections of it evidently needed to be redone. The rails needed to be redone. And he says, and trying to hold him with his wrist, he said it was, yeah, he buggered it. So I hope he brought his brace with him. So.
Yeah, took the kids out. We went to the secondhand store today. I found this beautiful, it's a butterfly.
Oh,
It's supposed to be like a little desktop tray that you put little trinkets in,
yeah.
but it has two holes in it so you can turn it sideways and mount it to the wall.
Oh,
So that means I can take some of my small specimens.
is it wood?
No, it's
What?
plastic.
Clear? What? What?
It's a white, like a milky white plastic.
Ah, yeah.
Um,
You can put some colorful spears, little things in there.
I can put some
Eh,
of my small, beautiful. I have some gorgeous specimens that aren't, 2 to 3 inches big,
yeah, yeah,
and some even smaller. And so I'm gonna use the earthquake putty
yep,
and put some specimens in it. But the first thing I'm going to do is fit it for a top, something I can put across the front of it to seal
yeah,
seal it,
uh,
so to speak.
yeah, yeah. And
Hi, Flutter.
put. Hello, Flutter. Yo. Hope you're feeling good, honey. Um, put your real colorful ones in there because they'll show up
Yes,
in the white areas, the off-white areas.
and I have some small specimens that are some good colors,
Mm-hmm.
and so that's what I'm going to do
Yep.
is drop those in there and use earthquake putty, and I'll probably just find some plastic of some kind that I can cut to shape, melt to shape, or whatever I got to do to it to make it fit. And then I'll just use a clear glue that I know I can take off and glue it on.
Yeah. Um, would hot glue work?
Yeah, I have low temp hot glue that's clear.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
A
I can put,
little bead of hot glue and stick it right on it.
yep. And then when I want to take it off, just put the razor knife to it and cut it right off.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's just to keep the dust out.
Oh God, yeah. I've got one of those wooden ones that doesn't have a cover on it. I wish it did, because I'm neglectful now because I'm not going in that room because it really has to be gutted, the whole room. I keep shoving things in that I don't know what to do with or I'm deciding. And I haven't dusted in there, and God knows it's probably by a quarter of an inch thick by now. Even though nothing's going on in there except the air conditioner. Hello, you know.
That's yeah.
But it works anyway. Blue, Blue, quit eating.
It is hot outside. We went out, it was 97, 98
Oh,
while we were out. Somewhere between 97
oh,
and
well, that was earlier today.
yeah, we went out at 10, 11:30, 12 o'clock.
Come on, Boo, this way. Come on, baby. That's a girl. It's only 87 right here, right now.
So yeah, we went to the grocery. I got two comforters at the secondhand store. My shelf, that shelf, butterfly shelf, and then I got a corner thing that's an organizer that I'm probably going to put either over here or over here to help me organize stuff in this area better.
Well, I just killed me a a a web, a spider,
Mm.
because I hate them when you can walk into them, and they build such beautiful ones here that you walk right into. Come on, girls, let's go in. Now I get to hack my way through a few minutes until I get over whatever I was out there blooming. Going to be 90 tomorrow with Flutter. Will not be mowing your neighbor's lawn. Then Monday it's going to rain. Looks like Tuesday mowing day unless I brave the heat. Forget the heat, Flutter. Just forget the heat. Okay, what did I do with my water?
Let me see.
Here it is.
Humidity has not been terrible here.
Oh, it's been horrible here because we get just enough rain every day to jack up the humidity and make it so miserable that you feel like if you walk outside, you're in a sauna.
Well, it's not like Florida's not covered on both sides.
Yeah. And the bottom. Yeah, so hello.
You know, you're a stick out in the middle of water.
Mm-hmm. It's funny, I could take it when I was younger a whole lot better than I can now. Of course, I think the heat index has gone up, though. Whew.
Yeah, it was
But it
really
is
hot.
bad. It is bad outside.
It is actually hotter than what they said it was going to be. And tomorrow's not much better. It's 97.
Oh,
Monday is 96. Tuesday is 93. Then it's 92. We're actually going down. We're going to get a whole cold spell where we get all the way down to 84.
wow. Wow. Let's see.
That's
Daily
insane.
for me. Oh,
All the
I
way
only get up to 91, but we won't tell you what my humidity and rain are supposed to be.
yeah.
So, needless to say, with the humidity and rain, it's going to be like it's going to be like breathing in soup. I
Yep.
hate that.
People did. I made comments to people about when I was in California. This is after living in Mississippi. When I was in California, and the temperatures were over 100 degrees, and it was like nothing for me. And people were like, "How can it be like nothing?" And I'm like,
Oh, Diana.
"I grew up in this 90% humidity, 90+% humidity."
Diana says, "Oh my God, if it's not one thing, it's another. I had noticed water dripping out from the kitchen lights. Dave went up, turned off the water to our toilet, and it stopped. I just want to cry. Yep, you got a plumbing issue now. Probably a pinhole in a pipe. If you turned off the water, it could be dripping either.
See,
No,
it's
it would have.
dripping right
It
there.
has to be the pipe because if you turned off the water.
Yeah, if he was able to turn off the water at the toilet or at the sink and it stopped, that means that it's right there. So that, in theory,
Right, it's got to be someplace from the water shut off into the toilet.
or was it the toilet or the sink? Oh no, he turned off the water to the toilet. So yeah, it's probably dripping behind the toilet.
Yeah.
Throw some towels back
Yep.
there and make sure it all gets dried up, and then put some like brown paper or something back there, something that you could see it. Turn it on and see where the leak is.
If it gets wet. Yep.
Find that leak.
Yeah.
I actually, the one upstairs in my bathroom actually leaked like that. It started dripping at the right by the shutoff valve.
Yeah.
Started dripping, and Jeff did something to it. So I stuck one of these little containers, like a Cool Whip container, whatever. I stuck it under there, and that way we could monitor if it started leaking again. Because literally
Yeah, if it
no
started
one
leaking
except
again.
Jeff and I see that bathroom. So that little container sitting underneath the
Yeah.
shutoff valve really doesn't bother us.
Yeah, I had to have a plumbing guy come in. Ed used to do all this, but he can't anymore.
Yeah.
I had to have a plumbing guy come in and fix the seat and the handle and everything to one of my shutoff valves under the master bedroom bathroom sink.
And Diana,
Because
here's
it
the good side of
literally wasn't shutting off.
with your AC not working, the air is gonna dry up the moisture that's there. That's the positive of this, is that with the AC not working correctly in the house, it will get dried up. You gotta
Yeah.
find the positives wherever you can.
Yeah, put something underneath that valve and see if it's coming right around the valve and running down or something like that. See if you can find where it's, or it could be the toilet, but it would still keep running if it's the toilet because there's water in the toilet.
This is so much fun because it really doesn't want to fold the way it's supposed to.
Yeah.
So I'm forcing these holes to line up.
Yeah.
So fun. I wound up on the phone with Lisa and Robbie last night.
Oh.
She and I actually were on the phone the entire live.
Oh, jeez.
Because she had something going on early before the live, and she sent me a message, and I'm like, "Oh my gosh, do you need to talk?" And she called me.
Mm-hmm.
So we were talking during the beginning of the live, and when it went into the auction, we just stayed on, which worked out perfect because she kept having these little internet glitches. So I was able to tell her what he had up and what he said as far as pricing goes.
Yeah.
So that she could get it posted. And I could also tell her when she was lagging.
Yeah.
You're behind. You're lagging bad. Refresh.
Me?
No, that's
Me?
what I would. That's what I would tell Lisa last night.
Oh, okay.
Because I had my volume down low, but there would be a good 15, 20 seconds between what I was hearing on my computer versus what I was hearing on her computer.
Aha.
So she was posting things and delayed. Her posting was delayed. And it's like, you're way lagging.
Yeah.
And so we just sat there on the phone chit-chatting and talking about stuff. And I sent her a picture of of the rosary I made myself.
Mm-hmm.
And and stuff like that. So we just sat there talking and identifying rocks and stuff like that. And I'm
Yeah.
kicking my butt big time.
Why?
Because he had some spheres and he had a little one and we didn't know what it was. And he's like, Tori, what is it? And instead of Tori saying, claim it, and I'll identify it, claim it, me claiming it.
Yeah.
I didn't claim it. I went looking for the identity of it. Then Deb CT claimed it. Now I want the damn thing. And he only had one of them.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm pretty sure it is dinosaur bones.
Ooh. Oh, I saw that because I watched a little bit of it. The one that looked like a whole bunch of bones messed in with. Yeah, I saw that.
It was it was the $25 spheres.
Spheres, yeah.
And I should have just bought the damn thing and said, it's unusual, Robbie, stick it in my box. And I didn't. Now I'm kicking my butt for it.
Well, hey, I had. Hi, Phil.
Hi, Phil.
Phil.
Did they do your testing today?
Yeah.
HOAs.
So they think they want. Yeah, they think they need to get $20,000 loan because he wants to pay $40,000 that the HOA is charging homeowners.
Yeah, because if you're buying the house, you actually might have enough money invested in it that you can
refinance.
No, you can borrow against your
mortgage, yeah, against your house.
Against your equity in the house.
Right. They're waiting till what, Monday, Phil? Are you still in the hospital?
It's the damn heat that's getting him.
Oh, it's.
Yeah, I hear the rain. When it rains, it pours.
Yeah. It always, for me, it always comes in threes. I get three things that really screw up, and then things settle down again.
And 2024 has been sucky. It's like, excuse me, can we do over?
Yeah.
And it started right at the end of last year.
Yeah.
I mean, that's when the hot water tank went out. That was, if I did not have the home
warranty
stupid plan thing I bought separate. It's not, it's not part of the loan, or it's not an insurance. And that home warranty stuff that covers appliances and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
Had I not had that, we wouldn't have hot water right now.
Yeah, well.
I would have gone to the hardware store and bought new shutoff valves. I would have cut the lines and shut off the hot water tank completely. And we would have just had cold water in the house, and we'd be boiling water to do everything, because I couldn't have afforded that hot water tank that I needed. You know what? It wasn't fun.
You're on Medicare, aren't you, Phil? Tori, he says, I agree, Tori, the heat's killing me.
Yep. It's hell. I hate the heat waves. I grew up in Mississippi, and there was one year that we had hellacious temperatures. And it wasn't just Mississippi, because I know Texas, people were throwing their cast iron skillets outside and cooking off the concrete in their skillets.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And there was a great population of people. We had the elderly. The senior citizens bus was going around and picking the senior citizens up from their homes,
mm-hmm,
and taking them to Walmart. And they basically filled up the little cafe area at Walmart.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because they didn't
Phil,
have air. These were all the people that didn't have air conditioning.
right. Phil, do you have the gap insurance for the 20% Medicare doesn't pay? That has paid off for us big time. Even though we pay dearly for it a month, all you got to do is get a couple of hospital bills, and that 20% the monthly charge they charge you more than covers the 20% that you got to pay. So you don't have to, you know,
And on
you don't
any
have.
time any bills that you do have to pay, tell them you want itemized bills. You want
Yep.
itemized statements for everything.
Yep. Well, Medicare's weird because they pay. There's a certain percentage. They have an agreement with the hospital with all the doctors and all that. If they take Medicare, um, they pay a certain rate. It's an agreed upon rate.
Yep.
And then they pay 80% of it, and you have to pay 20%. Well, the 20% on a big bill can be quite big, you know. And like Ed's hospital bill when he was in for 4 days was, without the Medicare, it was over $20,000. And then, I mean, Medicare and then the gap insurance. Oh my God. The gap with even with what Medicare paid, what we would have had to pay for those 4 days was at least minimum about $2,000. And that's 5 months of his gap insurance. And and with what I'm having to pay out lately, yeah. Yeah. So I keep the gap insurance.
Yeah, it's kind of like with Mom with that Affleck she had when she was in and out of the hospital a lot. Because every time she would go to the hospital, her doctor, he played it because he knew she had that Affleck.
Hmm.
So he always put her in the cardiac ICU, in the CICU.
Yeah, so that she would
And
be
so she
able to
was
claim it.
always qualified for that
Yeah.
payment.
Yep.
And it was funny because when she was working, everybody laughed at her about her having that plan. That, you never get sick. It's stupid to have that plan. And she goes, it'll pay me one day. I'm telling you, it'll pay me.
Yep.
And after her having her cardiac episodes and quad bypass and other episodes and everything,
Yep.
it absolutely paid. She got out of it everything she paid into it and then some.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like when I had cancer, because Ed carried it. Okay, Pan Am Airlines used to have it, and when Pan Am went under, they gave the people that had Aflac the option of independently carrying it instead of through the company. And so we did. We took 3 policies. One of them was cancer. One of them was like major medical type thing, hospital stay, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other was, I can't remember what the third one is. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to look it up. But I claimed on my cancer, and it claimed for my surgery, it claimed for my chemo, it claimed for, I got like $12,000. 12 or 14, I can't remember, because I got it in 2 separate checks. 12,000 was one check, and then I got another check for, I think it was a little over 2.
Oh, and John picked his color.
Oh, oh,
The
the
first
the
one you said you liked, the light blue one with the black over it.
over it. Yep, I
So I'm gonna
told
have
you.
to get me some good sponges.
Yep.
I want to get a good textured sponge to do the black.
Black, yeah. To let some of the
The
blue
blue is
show
easy.
through.
I could just use a makeup sponge to put that on.
Right.
But I want a good textured sponge to do the black so that I can more like just
Dab it, yeah.
dab it and really let that blue show through.
Show through, yeah.
Because he was able to see him and he's like number 3.
Yeah, I knew it. I had a hunch.
He told me only do one, but I'm going to do more than one for him because that hide's pretty big. And part of the payment of me doing them is me keeping the rest of the hide. But I still think I should do him 2 of them, even though he only told me I needed to do one from that hide. I think he deserves 2.
Yeah. Have you got a pattern for it yet?
Oh yeah, for the skulls I do have patterns. I have 3 that don't have the bottom jaw and the one that has the bottom jaw.
You can do a bottom then? A bottom jaw?
Nope, he said he doesn't want it with the bottom. He wants it without the bottom.
Oh.
So I'm going to make him I'm going to make him the medium and the large. The large being almost an adult size head.
Fantastic.
Actually, I might blow it up so that it is an adult size head. That would be cool.
That would really be cool.
And he told me to make him the medium one. So I'll make him a medium one. Then I'll take the large pattern, I'll blow it up.
Yeah.
To be like I've got his hat size, so I'll make it to fit his hat.
Yeah, he can put his hat on the skull.
Yeah, because I just have to alter the holes,
Mm-hmm.
the stitch lines. I'll just have to alter those when I make it bigger so that the spaces aren't too far apart.
Yeah.
And that's easy enough to do. So
I'm glad you're feeling better, Phil.
I'm thinking it's probably the getting out and doing things in this heat that's getting him because,
yeah,
obviously the hospital is a controlled environment.
Yeah, and it's cooler unless there's AC breaks. I was in a hospital when one of their units went down. They had to move everybody.
Ugh.
Holy cow.
And then they have to move people in a specific order of priority.
Oh, yeah.
So I can't wait to make John's skull.
How far down the line are they?
Well, he was like never in a rush for him. He's like whenever you can fit him in your schedule.
Yeah.
I think I need to fit him. I need to fit it in.
At least the medium one, and then surprise him later with the bigger one.
I just think it'd be cool as shit for him to have one that he could actually store his hat on it.
Yeah.
I just think that would be cool. Yeah, I did see something that passed by my stuff that said Richard Simmons passed today.
Oh, holy cow. Did they say what from?
I did not see that. Let me go look real quick.
Yeah. Because they've been saying for ages that he wasn't in good health. And how old was he?
He died one day after his 76th birthday. Holy cow. So he had just turned 76.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about his short shorts.
Yeah.
Let me see. He died July 13th at his home, the day after his 76th birthday. They didn't give any details. But he had been treated for skin cancer in the past. The Pied Piper of pounds.
Yep.
You know what? He got a lot of women moving to better health.
Yep.
So this one doesn't say anything about what it might be. Oh, that was at the news. Let me see if I can find anything.
Last I knew, he still had a boyfriend. I wonder if he was there. Or if he left.
It just said that his publicist confirmed it, so I don't know.
Mm. Diana says it doesn't really give a reason. Yeah. I know they've been saying for quite a while that he's been in not great health.
No cause of death was given. It specifically says that in this news article.
Mm-hmm.
He had celebrated his birthday on Friday, posted a thread about it on X, formerly Twitter. LAPD responded to his home Saturday morning following a call from his housekeeper. So he actually probably died in his sleep, and his housekeeper found him the next morning.
Probably. Yeah.
No foul play suspected, and appears to have died of natural causes.
Yeah. Body just gave out.
Man.
Well, if you
Icons.
got to go, I'd rather go in my sleep.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Phil said he only had 3 appointments yesterday, only made 1.5, got sent to the ER when I made it to my doctor's office.
It's the heat. And I think all businesses should shift their hours in the summertime to later in the days.
Yeah. Skip the noon to 3, 4 o'clock. And stay open later in the evening. Yep.
To keep in the areas where it gets hot.
Siestas are they had them for a reason.
Yep. Absolutely. My phone is making noise.
I knew he was still alive because I had seen something about him not too long ago, and I knew he was still alive. But
Ooh. Let me look something up.
what?
Something else I just got
Noticed of? Someone shot Donald Trump in the arm?
Yep, that's what I was just at one of his rallies.
In the ear?
I'm trying to find it now.
Oh my God.
Who I trust. CBS News looks good.
Dave is watching the news now on that, Flutter, Diana said.
They heard numerous shots, and they took him off the stage.
He's okay.
Showed Trump touching his ear and then crouching to the ground. Blood can be seen on his face.
What's our country coming to?
Oh yeah, he was shot somewhere in his head because I'm looking at a picture of blood running down his face.
Wait a minute. From hang on.
I can share the screen.
Yeah. Show the picture of it.
So he definitely was shot, and I mean he's not like shot in the head dead type thing because he's up moving around in this, has his arm up in the air in this picture. So I will.
They were aiming for the head and missed.
Yep.
Probably grazed his scalp and skull or something, and he's bleeding because the scalp bleeds really well.
And I will go ahead and do that. So you can see
Yeah.
blood on him here, but further up in the article on this one, you can see the blood coming down his face.
Yeah, he got it in the ear. Yeah.
He's crouching down. And
Yeah.
they have another one up here. You can see blood on him here.
Yeah.
So they took him down.
Yeah.
Secret Service, these fellas here took him down to the ground or something. Because
Yeah.
he's down, bent down here.
Yep.
But then he's up here. And it's like, he should not have been in that position, first of all. He should have kept his butt down.
He's too stubborn to do that.
Because yeah, this is where they took him down, where that first photo was with his face, with it coming down his face.
Evidently, they fear him that much, Phil.
There are things about him I do fear. As a woman in this country. There are things about him I do fear because of what's happened in the past. I never had so much trouble with doctors prior. A doctor doubting everything I say about my health. That's unacceptable. And
That's
where
just
we are now.
Oh, honey, I had that before Trump ever was heard of. I had that in 2013 when I had my first oncologist.
I never did.
Oh, I did. Some of them are some doctors, I'm sorry to say, are just jerks. I've run into a few of them.
Are you
Okay?
sure? Are you sure? I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty damn sure. I've lived with this body my whole life.
Yeah, I told him I was allergic to everything, and he didn't believe me, and he was giving me something they knew I was allergic to, and I had a bad reaction. And this was an oncologist. Okay? Hello. And I said, if you don't believe me, talk to the surgeon. He knows. He's known me for years. And the surgeon was his co-partner in the in the practice they shared like an office space, and a surgeon and oncologist. And yeah, no, I got rid of him.
I do not belong to any political party, and I am highly disappointed in all options given to us at this point in time.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled with him.
And I'm highly disappointed.
I'm a registered independent. They bug me. Both sides bug me for voting.
When I moved here, they tried to push me of what party are you aligned with? I said, I am not aligned with any party. And the lady just said, you have to have a party. And I'm like, no, I don't. I said, I will vote for the people that best represent what I believe in. I don't care what their party affiliation is.
Right.
I want people that are going to do what I need done, what I believe in.
Yep. It's called a registered independent.
And she just kind of balked at me and stuff like this. And I'm like, I will vote for whomever I see fit. End of discussion.
Oh, you had that same problem with a doctor yesterday, Phil? Yeah. I'm independent. I'm a registered independent voter. And if I don't get along with the doctor, I'll find me a different one.
Well, I've got
one that believes me.
I've made that decision for this year of this time of going to doctors, is that I'm just going to walk in and ask the doctor straight up front of you, are you going to listen to the person that's owned this body their entire life? Or are you going to pretend like I'm a damn idiot? Because if you're going to pretend I'm an idiot, we don't have to go any further.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to fight constantly about my health when I know this body better than anyone ever will.
What did Biden say? Sandra, she says, I was shocked with what Biden said. Probably said something stupid. Yeah, it is a messed up world, Flutter. Hang on, I'm going to go see what Biden said.
Yeah, I was trying to find that.
Biden.
I'm not seeing anything on it.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. That maybe this one tells me. They don't. This just says that when this news media caught up with Biden, he had not been informed yet. He had just come out of church, and they asked him if he had been briefed, and he's like, "No." So basically, he said, "No, they did not interrupt the church service to brief me on anything."
Sandra said he called his VP Trump, and he referred to the president of the Ukraine as Putin. Jesus.
Yes, I'm live.
I've never been so confused in my life.
Honey, I haven't been live an hour yet.
Okay, Flutter, hurry back.
To
Or
go
actually, talk to your mom all you need to.
Confused in my life.
Why?
You know the neighbor that used to live over there? Cop?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he moved,
Yes.
of course. Well, I think he was bypassing or whatever. He stopped by the neighbor up there. He was like, "You got so tall." I was like,
Today?
"Yeah, just
Oh.
now." He was like, "You got so tall." I was like, "Okay," because I forgot.
And then he told you he used to live
And I
there?
was like, "Wait, you used to live right over there, right?" He was like, "Yeah." I was like,
I
"Oh."
wonder what he's doing over here.
I think bypassing or whatever.
He wasn't working in this area.
No, I think.
And this isn't where you just drive by. Our neighborhood's not one of those ones you just happen to be in. You come in here.
Either they moved out of Georgia or something, or they just came to visit.
Okay, yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah, they're coming to visit somebody. You don't come in our neighborhood on accident or just driving through.
Yeah.
So
Now, I have driven through, well, let's put it this way, ages ago, in my 40s, when I was in Ohio once, I drove past where I used to, the farm where I used to live. Needless to say, it's it's not all a farm anymore. There's a whole lot of houses. It's changed the whole town. Forget it.
Yeah, where we're living is it's with it being all cul-de-sacs. There's one road in and one road out. This isn't you don't pass through here.
Yeah, yeah, gotcha. Okay, Diana, she said she's going to be in, she'll be back and forth, needs to clean the kitchen counters.
Fine.
We'll let you clean up. I had to cook today, which was, oh. Okay, Phil.
Okay, so Phil's gonna run off and go harass and flirt with nurses.
Yep,
I see how you are, Phil. Come
yep,
back if you feel up to it.
yes. Love to see you.
I have the calm chat.
Yeah.
We just hang out, chit chat, socialize.
I was in the sales part when Robbie started selling last night when I don't know what was going on and John got upset and said delete the whole chat and
Oh, um, someone
somebody
kept
was
asking Tully's about stuff that's Tully's business, and Tully's was saying not in here,
yeah, it's somebody else's channel. You don't do that.
and it wouldn't stop, and yeah, so that's what that was about. Because the people that needed to know that there was a whole mix-up. Lisa dropped her packages off to be shipped out. She dropped them all off at UPS. And about a week later, when people were saying they didn't get their packages, she went back up to the UPS store and they hadn't done anything with their packages. They were still sitting there.
You're
And she's
kidding.
like, what? And she used pirate ship. So everything was already labeled.
All
Yeah.
they had to do was start processing. Good grief.
And yeah, they didn't do anything with them. So they wound up going out later than they should have.
Yeah.
And that's what it was about, but where's my package? And it's like,
Uh,
how many times do I have to tell you, you don't come to Robbie's channel and ask me about your package?
yeah. From me. You can come on mine, you can email me, whatever, but not on somebody else's channel. Yeah.
And complaining that she didn't answer the emails. Well, the problem is you asked her the same thing multiple days in emails, and she's already answered them.
Yeah.
So, I send you a message today and says, Marcia, have you sent me a package? And you answer me and say, no, I'll let you know when I do. Or yes, I did. It'll get there when it gets there.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do about it. And then me email you 2 days later and say, Marcia, where's my package?
Right.
Well, you've already
That's
given me that information.
yeah.
Topher's getting in the freezer to get a freezy pop, and I just opened my mouth and looked at him so he would give me my freezy pops because
Oh.
they bought a box of 250 of these babies.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Those are so good. They don't last any time at my daughter's house.
No.
But between all of them, they just, I mean, hello.
I'm going to take
They
a
go
break
through,
with freezy pops.
yeah. They go through those like gangbusters.
I just came back from outside.
Well, you shouldn't be wearing a long sleeve shirt, weirdo.
Unless it's one of those sun blocking one that wicks the moisture
No.
away from your body.
It's a long sleeve black t-shirt.
Oh. My grandson.
This is his autism.
Yeah.
If it's a shirt, it's a shirt.
Well, if he's comfortable. Except it is hot. My grandson just loves the moisture wicking ones and the sun that do the sunblock at the same time. So if I get him a t-shirt or some kind of shirt, I got to get him one of those because he loves those. He'll wear the heck out of them.
with me being sick, I like these. It makes me feel like I'm special. I'm being taken care of. I'm eating Freezy Pops, you know.
Yeah, right. Elizabeth says she does the same thing. I'll let you know when I send it out, when I send out your package, and I'll send you an invoice to tell you when you get it. You know.
Yep.
And Elizabeth says her husband loves those Freezy Pops. Do you know that at Costco, you used to be able to get in the liquor section of Costco, you used to be able to get the alcohol ones of those?
Huh.
Mm-hmm. They had margarita. Uh, oh, I forget. They had a whole bunch of different ones. They were good. And they will get you a little loopy, yes. I don't know if they still have them or not, but they used to. And we used to, my daughter and I would bring them up to her house and put them in her deep freezer. And every now and then the adults would have one, and she'd have to say to her son, "You can't have these. These are adult ones." Ooh, that's pretty.
So this is from
Oh,
Italy. The crosses.
yeah.
These are all glass beads. I strung them last night,
Ooh,
and these have like wire on them.
yeah.
So I made those. You know, use different beads for those.
Right.
I love the sparkles of this. And between them, I put clear glass beads as well.
Uh-huh. Now, where's your marker? What did you use for markers? Oh, the wire ones. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So,
Oh, that's pretty.
so it has the proper number of beads
Yep. That's pretty.
for all your prayers.
Yep.
Because now I got this fascination for rosaries and stuff again. And with all the glass beads I have, I'll probably make some
Yeah.
and maybe put some up for sale at, like on eBay or something.
Yeah.
But I love the sparkles. I don't know if I can get it to show. Get
Oh,
it?
have you figured out from the one gentleman that wanted you to make one for his wife?
I sent him the information and I'm waiting to hear back from him.
Okay.
Either he'll say yes and send me money or he won't.
Yeah.
I'm not making them unless I hear from him, obviously,
Yeah.
because that's not the way I work.
Yep.
But I also have a short one I made that doesn't have as much space between the beads, and this one's silver beads.
That's pretty too. That's a nice one too.
And these are black beads inside the cages.
Yeah.
It just doesn't have as much. I didn't put any spacer beads between these.
Right.
I just ran them all together. I put some knots in there and just ran them together. But still, your
Yeah.
510
Yeah.
proper beading.
That's nice. Well, you've been busy doing your little. I should get back to. I don't know if I can anymore though with my eyesight changing. Even though I had my eyes done not that long ago, but I can't do I don't think I can do as small as stuff as I used to.
Needlepoint,
Yeah,
cross
or cross
stitching.
stitch. Yeah, but I may try. I still got all the stuff. I even have the material and everything to do it with.
One of those magnifiers.
Oh, those drive me crazy. That's why I use my little glasses that I have with the lights on them. They're better. What I should get is one of those glasses that jewelers have that you have the little
Hmm.
bend down magnifiers that go over your prescription,
So you can dial it in and make it.
Yeah, what I want. Yeah. Yep.
Let's see, any news? See, that's what happens when I go running off and doing things and I don't read the news.
I haven't read anything today. I've been kind of busy.
I
Last night and today I've been a little busy.
Not great days.
No. I was surprised I was able to get on Robbie's beginning part last night because it started around 5:30. I think he gets anxious at times, anxiety.
Could be.
Yeah. But the problem is he won't take any pills. So I don't know what, So, not much even they give me something for it. I can't do it. I can give me something, but it won't help him.
Yeah. Foods that help anxiety. Huh. Ah. Turkey and foods like eggs, cheese, pineapple, bananas, oats, and tofu contain tryptophan, the amino acid that the body can use to create serotonin, which is a mood affecting neurotransmitter. Leafy greens, legumes, beans, seeds, whole grains, lean meats, and fish can also help.
Well, basically that's what he's getting, and it isn't, it evidently isn't enough.
5,000 messages coming in. Yeah, because I looked it up for foods that can help with anxiety.
Yeah. Problem is that he won't take any pills, and he's getting those. He's getting eggs and cheese and fish and all that. He's getting all that you basically read off, but evidently isn't enough.
Avocados, and oranges. 100% fruit juice.
He won't drink fruit juice anymore. Doesn't like the taste. His taste buds have even changed.
That sucks.
Yeah. Mhm.
Because I'm always willing to do some research and try to find something. But I did find out stuff about yogurts. What is it, Chobani or Chobani?
Chobani.
That one has the active enzymes.
Right.
But the whatever. Yogurt.
Spell it.
Okay, I can't remember the spelling of it.
Oh.
Oikos.
Uh-huh.
that does not list any active enzymes,
Right.
but the other one does.
Chobani does. Yeah. Chobani is from what I understand, one of the best out of the active enzyme ones.
It lists 6 different active enzymes. So
Yeah.
Jeff had bought me the OIK one because that's what they had at BJ's
Uh-huh.
or Costco, wherever it was he went shopping. I didn't like the taste of them anyway, so I went today and bought the other one, the Chibano, because I was looking for those active enzymes because that's what I need
Oh yeah, to
to go
counteract your
the
antibiotics.
antibiotics.
Right.
So it's specifically what I need. If I were eating it just because I like yogurt, that'd be one thing. But
Yeah.
I'm eating it with a specific purpose.
Right.
The downside is that the Chibano could not find the single servings. The
You're
single
kidding.
serving could not find the single serving packets, but that's
Holy.
okay because I'm the only one that's going to be eating it. So I will just and I bought some fruit because um
Oh yeah.
I got the vanilla and the plain, and then I got the strawberry. But I bought some strawberry banana, and what I'll do is I'll take some strawberry bananas and put them in I have a blender cup,
Right.
strawberry bananas and some yogurt in the blender cup and blend it, and
Right.
it'll make me like a yogurt smoothie.
Well, what you can do too is just blend the strawberries and bananas and then just stir it into the yogurt.
Yeah.
And that's a good way to do it. I do blueberries, pineapple, uh, bananas, strawberries, blackberries, um, red raspberries. I think that's the most, but I love my berries.
Sandra, if you did not go back and watch and see Rufus, you really should. He is adorable.
He is so cute.
And then he turned around and brought the no name lemur on at the end.
Yep, and he is a love.
And I'm thinking of I'm going to take some pictures of some stuff that I have here, some items I have here,
Hmm.
and get with Robbie to set some prices on them, and he can sell those items. I will ship them out, but he can sell them specifically to raise money
Yeah,
for the payment of the lemur.
yeah.
But these are things I already have made up, so it won't cost me any time. I'll just need to ship them.
Yeah.
Ship them to anywhere in the continental USA.
Yeah.
Otherwise, whoever wins it can pay the shipping charge. And since the stuff is here,
You're not going to send them to Robbie. You'll ship them out. You'll just send him pictures.
yeah, because I have them here. The quickest way to do it is for me just to do a photo shoot with them
Yeah.
and do it that way. Almost finished with this line.
Oh dear. Elizabeth said, okay, Trump was shot and his Secret Service shot. Killed the person who shot Trump, and a Trump supporter was shot and killed. It was a female. The supporter was a female, or the original shooter was a female. You want to start seeing a riot. I mean, people don't understand. You just can't go around shooting people anymore, especially in politics. You're going to have riots on your hands.
Sometimes that's exactly what is wanted.
I know. Sad to say.
And yeah, and I was going to say the really sad thing is you don't know the affiliation of the person that was the shooter because
It could have been personal. It could have been political. It could have been whatever. Yeah.
Mhm. But you also have the ones that are like, if I do this, if I shoot him and just injure him, not kill him, then he will get a sympathy vote.
Yeah.
And yes, there are crazies that would do that.
Oh, yeah.
Just as much as there's crazies that say, I have to do something, I don't want him in office, so I'm going to kill him.
Yep.
There's crazies all around in both sides of anything that you can imagine.
Oh, the lady was there for Trump. For, oh, say, Case, that lady, the supporter who was shot and killed was a female, the supporter.
I cut these strings too long, so I'm going to have some black thread left over to play with. And, oh my gosh, what kind of knot job was that?
Messed up?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we hope and pray she was not a mother. You got that right. Or if she was one, her kids are older.
I was going to say, maybe she'd be older so that she wasn't still someone's live's daughter.
Yep.
As sad as that sounds.
Yeah.
Fewer people grieving over it, the better.
Yep.
Because I hate when people are grieving and hurt.
Yep.
It's easy. I've gotten better now that if I don't know the people, it's easier for me. But after losing the people that I've lost in my life, when it comes to the loss of people, it has become very hard for me. That knowing what the feeling is of the losing of the different types of people, I can hear it, and it triggers my tears. I don't know how else to put it.
Yeah.
When I hear the loss of a child, or think of someone, as that was the loss of someone's child, I get a certain feeling about it because I've lost a child.
Yeah. My sister-in-law was my friend before I married my husband. And we were friends since high school. And when she passed away, I did real good during the service and everything like that. I was doing really good. But after we got in the car to leave to go back to the house, husband's house, her house afterwards, I broke down. And then I had to get it together because I couldn't do that to poor Paul, her husband. And then I managed okay until we got back to my daughter's house after everything. And then I took a couple of days at my daughter's house just to
Recover.
I don't like to cry in front of people. I have an
You lost
aversion to
someone
that.
on multiple levels at that point.
Yeah,
Because she was more than just
a sister-in-law. Yeah.
Yeah.
She actually was my best friend. I mean, we'd talk. Her husband, it was so funny. We'd get on the phone and her husband would say, you could hear him in the background, "Who are you talking to?" She'd say, "Marcia." He says, "Okay, I'm going to go out for a while." Because we'd be on the phone for hours. I mean,
I can't imagine anyone talking on the phone for hours.
Oh, I get. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah.
I can.
That's
And that was what was funny during Robbie's auction, because Lisa and I were on the phone. And once the sale started, it's not an auction. Once the sale started,
right.
I was doing my thing. Lisa was doing her thing. And a little bit later, she goes, "Are you still there?" And I said, "Yeah." And she goes, I feel weird not saying something. And I'm like, you don't have to constantly entertain me.
Yeah.
We can sit here so that I can support you and you can support me. You know, if you need any help during the auction, I'm here. You know, if your internet's glitching, I'm here to feed you the information you need. I said, but we don't have to be in constant conversation the entire time. And she's like,
Right.
I'm not used to that.
Yeah. Right.
That's the way I am.
Yeah. You don't have to have something. All I do is tell my daughter and everything like that. I say every now and then cough, so I know we still got the connection. You know,
So, and
sniffle.
it's actually an ADHD trait that just knowing that someone else is there. It's called
Mm-hmm.
body doubling. That it's like, Marsha, I need to get this task done. Can you get on the call with me? I don't expect you to do anything or say anything.
Yeah, just
Knowing
be
you're
there.
there makes it easier to get the task done.
Oh yeah.
And it's an ADHD thing. I don't understand the logic of it, but it is. And
Yeah.
my daughter has taken to doing that when she's doing her schoolwork.
Yeah.
She'll say, will someone come on Discord and just be in the chat with me? You don't have to say anything. Just be there. And if I ask a question, give me an answer.
Right.
Um,
Welcome back, Flutter.
welcome back, Flutter. So this is the front of the hat.
Yeah, that goes.
Rounded piece in the front.
Yeah.
And that's
That's
the
a.
very back.
Okay, that rounded piece, you see the edges there.
Hmm?
In the front, you see those edges.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I
I
finished
finished them. Yeah.
this
Yeah.
entire edge
Yeah.
here has been
You
finished.
see. Yeah.
I did not finish this edge
Because
because
it
this will
tucks.
be folded up
Yeah.
inside.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So it will not be seen. And I just got a text message. So hold on 1 second.
You're welcome, Flutter.
Yeah, my daughter evidently is researching the news too.
Aha.
He got shot in the ear. Nothing major, just shot in the ear.
Yeah, but they were aiming for his head and missed.
Yep. He better count his lucky stars.
Yep.
That's a reality.
Yep.
And if the person, the shooter, was part of a group, I'm sure there'll be a message that comes out.
Oh, yeah.
In the hole. Come on.
Evidently, they haven't ID'd the shooter yet. Or they haven't put it out there. Let's put it that way.
Well, if they shot the shooter, then they have to wait until they notify next of kin.
Yep.
And see if they can find any why.
Any
Why?
wiser wherefores.
Yeah. Why and how? How did they get the gun at the rally?
Well, it was an outdoor rally, so that's not hard. Now Elon Musk is going to endorse Trump.
That's not beneficial.
No, not in a lot of
Elon
ways.
Musk is pretty much an idiot.
He's a smart idiot, but he's an idiot.
Yes.
He takes too many risks.
I would not support anything that he supports. Just out of principle.
Nah.
Even before knowing his name, if someone would have just showed me a picture of him, I would have said, not to trust him. There's something about him from the first moment I saw his face that was like, no, he can't be trusted. He's shady. And I follow my gut.
Yeah. Well, I don't, that would be following your gut. I don't support or not support somebody because of somebody else's view of them. It's my view that I go by, not by Elon Musk or anybody. I don't care who supports them and who doesn't support somebody. You know, it's how I feel.
It was just one of those things. If I think that Musk says it's good, yeah, it probably isn't. That's how I feel about the man.
Yeah. I think his personal life is very shady.
Yeah.
But that's, you know, here nor there. That's his personal life. Let the people dealing with him deal with it. I wouldn't have a damn thing to do with him.
Before knowing his reputation, no. And there's a few people that I've seen or met in my life that even before I got to know anything about them, it was like, no. Mm-mm.
Yeah, your automatic gut says, nope, don't think so.
Yep. My little no-go trigger goes off, and it's like, yeah, no, I can't go there. That's a no-no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go. Yeah, go
There
hell.
are people that you just automatically meet that you know are not good for you. Period.
And I am more cautious now listening to that because I failed to listen to that early on, recently in the last few years.
Mm-hmm.
And here we are. I just dismissed some stuff that I should not have missed.
Yeah.
Stretching my hands.
Yep. Does putting your hands in warm water help?
Some. Because like even stretching them, and I put my thumbs together and I push them against each other.
Mm-hmm.
That helps. Just doing that. And I do that for a little bit. And then when I release it, it feels better.
There's something in there that's
Yep.
that you've done to your thumbs.
Mm-hmm. And you know, I already was doing exercises when I work, because I work at the computer, and so I already do these, these stretching of the fingers and
Mm-hmm.
this kind of stuff, and
Yeah.
pulling the hands and
Yeah.
doing these ligament exercises to keep my hands flexible. I was already doing all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So when I go to the doctor and they tell me I need to stretch my hands and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I already do these things. I work for a living at a computer. And after 30 something years, had I not been doing this, I would have so many problems with my hands. It's not funny. Because
Mm-hmm.
this motion
Oh yeah.
all day is bad for your hands if you don't do anything else.
Right.
And I'm usually typing something because that's what I do. I write code. So
I get my ring finger in my left hand where the wedding band goes. That not the little knuckle near your fingernail, but the next one in the main joint. That one it locks up on me sometimes, and I literally have to go and bump it to make it move because it gets in a lockdown position, and I cannot bend it. I have to bump it to bend it. But if it's already curved, it's fine. But if it's out straight and I try and bend it, it's no, don't think so. And it's only on the left hand. That finger locks up.
I have one toe that when my potassium is low, if I point my toes, that
Uh-huh.
one toe will drop below the rest of the toes
Uh-huh.
and
So you know,
freeze like.
hello, you got a gauge.
So, yeah, it's like I because I stretch my feet every day, and and so when I
Yeah,
stretch out like that, if my toe drops down and starts hurting, it's like I need potassium.
yeah.
And we use the seasoning called no salt
Mm-hmm.
because no salt is potassium. It's
Mm-hmm.
potassium chloride
Hi, two leaves.
flavoring instead of sodium chloride.
Yeah,
So if you need potassium, hi Lisa, if your potassium is low and you use the no salt
yeah,
to season your food, you're adding potassium to your diet, and it's
right,
actually a higher concentration than the prescribed
right.
potassium. And so we keep it here at the house. I don't like the taste of it, but when I'm hurting like that, yeah, I'll say something, and Jeff will just make sure to sprinkle a little bit on my in my food.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Lee?
Bananas are good. I eat bananas a lot, so I get them.
You went robot.
You're gravelly.
We are.
Oh, we are gravelly. Okay. I don't know if you can hear me, Lisa, but how is the creeper? I get scratchy, no words. Oh, good. You haven't seen him today. Maybe he's in jail. Hopefully. Nobody hears me, I bet. Oh, you can hear me. Good. Holy cow. So Squat Pump was hitting on the landscaper next door. Oh, did you warn the landscaper next door not to use that number, I hope? That's that woman has a few marbles or a few whatever short of a happy meal. French fries short of a happy meal, I guess. Is she still working, Lisa? Or do you know? Oh, so you weren't aware she was doing it. You heard it all on your camera. Oh, God. She's on her patio now. Oh, is she avoiding the creeper now? Oh, she has to completely reset the phone. Okay, so Tori will be back in a few, I guess. I thought she got a job after she got out of school. She didn't get a job? Or she lost it already? Okay, Sandra, hurry back. Oh, Lordy. You live in a little Peyton place.
Okay, I'm back. I think I'm back.
Yay.
Am I back now? I had to change phones.
Uh-oh.
I think when someone put my chair back here, they unplugged the other phone by accident
It
because
needs
the
to be
power strip
charged.
is by my feet, and it was unplugged.
Oh, dear.
So
So
that
you now
phone is
had to plug it back in and charge everything up.
it's charging up. I just didn't want to wait for it to charge before I came back on. So
Yeah,
that's okay. I can use this phone for now. It's all the same StreamYard account, so
yeah.
I just have to move. This one actually shows more, I think.
Well, about the same.
Okay. I didn't realize my probiotic pills were showing on the camera.
Well, you got to
That's what
take them.
that's what I was recommended to take.
Culturel.
I got them from
Is that a prescription or is it over the counter?
it's over the counter, but that one
Oh,
has like 15 billion whatever it is that's supposed to be good for you that's in probiotics.
yeah, active cultures.
Yeah. So that's the one I got.
Yeah,
Ooh. Back to the stitching.
yeah, because you don't want to mess up your gut, either upper or lower.
Yeah. And that's well that was what it's like there's two problems that come from taking the antibiotics, the strength I'm taking them. Neither one of them is something I want.
Yeah, yeah. Pain in your stomach, and then commonly known as diarrhea.
Back shits.
Back shits, yeah.
The running back shits. I don't want that.
Yeah, running back shits, yeah.
Nor
Oh,
do I
God.
want the flora and fauna of my lady parts messed up.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, please.
So
Or a yeast infection in your bladder. I mean, isn't it just so nice to be a female? Oh,
so I'll
Biden's going to
just
speak now. Aha.
I'm not watching it.
Nope. I'll
I'm
get
not
it
watching
later.
news. I'm not watching news. I'm just not. News is depressing.
Oh, it has been. Everything's been depressing lately.
Our political options suck all the way around.
They called him a sniper. Well, he missed. He didn't get, he got a little bit of Trump, but not enough to do anything.
I don't understand why anyone wants to become a target like that.
Well, I don't understand. Frankly, I wouldn't want to be president.
A target.
Yeah.
Because that's all it
So,
is. It's an office
yeah.
of being a target.
Target. Yeah. I wonder. They said somebody said the Secret Service agent was shot. I wonder how he is.
You know, the articles I saw said anything about that. Well, he should be telling people, stop it.
Yeah,
Stop it. This is not the way to solve politics. Stop it.
it's not the way to solve anything, politics or
Yeah,
anything
that's
else
true.
for that matter.
This is not the way you solve differences.
Yep.
We need a perimenopausal woman in there.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll straighten the world up. Put a woman
Yeah.
in menopause in the office.
Oh yeah. She'll whip it into shape in no time, man. Cause
It's the same thing I said about our military when they were talking about when we had no women in the military. And I'm like, what? Put the women in the military. It has been proven that women can kill easier than men can.
yep.
And you put all the women in the same barracks, so all their cycles align. You have like barracks of women where these different women have their cycles aligned, and then you put them out according to when their cycle is, and yeah, you'll have a non-stoppable machine going on.
Yep. They say the sniper was ID'd as a Chinese national. Oh, I don't
Oh,
doubt that because he puts a lot of restrictions on China. Yep. I wouldn't
um,
doubt that.
China being where Trump called it the China flu.
Hmm.
So yeah, I could see someone from China not being happy with him.
Yep. I can too. Yep. That's definite. Well, I'm going to have to buy some more sterling silver.
Oh,
Yeah, evidently my husband's throwing spoons away, and
oh,
I didn't know it.
so part of your set is missing.
Yeah, I'm real low on spoons for some reason, and it
Oh,
seems
maybe
to
they
be.
went the same place mine did.
Where's that? The spoon heaven?
I don't know. But I flat out told my family I wasn't going and buying a new set of silverware, flatware, whatever you want to call it. I
Yeah.
wasn't buying anymore. That I will go to the secondhand store and buy it from there if they don't quit throwing shit away.
Yeah.
Because they've already messed up 2 sets of silverware.
Oh yeah. I got two mixed sets left because of, well, I've had it forever, but kids and one, and now my husband.
And I have 1 set and they keep, oh, well, we can go and use these. No, you're not. You are not using my one good set of silverware that I only use during the holidays. Nope, we're not pulling those out.
Nope.
You will do without before I let you use those.
Oh, I gave my daughter my sterling silver. Uh, and I'm so glad I did because if he got a hold of that, it would be gone too. So she's got all that up there.
Yeah. Um, I've already threatened to buy everybody their own personal set of silverware and a plate,
Yep.
a
And
big
this is
plate,
what
a
you eat
small
it.
plate, and a bowl, and
Yep.
make everybody responsible for their own dishes. Give them 2 sets, one for lunch and one for dinner. That way they
Right.
don't have to, but
Wash
yeah,
it.
pretty
Yeah.
much
Hmm.
you're responsible for getting it in the dishwasher every day.
Yep.
And here's your
And,
silverware, your 3 sets of silverware.
and if you're
And
caught eating with somebody else's clean stuff, there's a fine. Yep.
well, there's only one person I cannot kick out of my house, and that's the youngest grandchild.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Hi, Kimberly Mills.
Hi, Kimberly Mills.
Oh, it wasn't that his little conference wasn't that bad, quick, and he handled it okay. Well, I probably gave him a speech and he read it. Because he is not an off the cuff speaker.
No, I could see him having to actually really practice speeches with him having a stutter.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Growing up, knowing people with stutters, knowing how much they basically rehearse standard talk
Right.
with standard communications in order to be able to speak coherently. So yeah.
Oh, what a day. I don't even want to go outside, and I have to when I have to let the dogs out. I've been known to stand inside looking out the door watching them because I don't want to go outside.
Well, yeah, like I said, here it was 98 degrees outside.
Yeah, it's too hot.
And I think I need to get the kit to recharge my AC in the car. Because when we first got in, it just was not
Blowing
getting
cool.
cold. Yeah, we went to the first place, secondhand store. And when we left the secondhand store, then it was cool enough.
Yeah, well, if it's really hot outside, it has to cool down enough to make cool air come out. That's part of the
true.
problem, too.
Oh, my husband just brought me a plate.
Oh, what you get for dinner tonight?
Oh, brats.
Ooh. Are they the white ones or the brown ones? Ooh.
And broccoli and cauliflower.
Ooh.
In tots.
I love brats. I like the white, which is the beef and pork mixed together. They're the white brats.
I don't know. These are Johnsonville brats.
And then I like sauerkraut. Good sauerkraut. I'm a good German. What can I tell you?
You and my husband would enjoy it.
Spicy brown mustard. Oh.
My husband's German.
Oh, so he wasn't in the crowd. He was up on a water tower. Oh, I bet you he was there even probably since last night.
Probably slept up there.
Yep. Oh, I love sauerkraut too, Flutter.
It depends what kind it is. Jeff buys something that I'll eat.
No, I don't like sweet sauerkraut.
Yeah, Jeff knows what kind I like. He gets it and he says, "Here, this is the kind you eat." And I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah. I like silver floss, but I like it in the cold bags. I like it in the bags. Oh, it's so good.
Flutter, you're exactly right. If he would have been a marksman, an excellent marksman, yes, we would have had a whole different story. They would be looking for someone else to run for
Yep,
Republican.
yep.
It would have been absolutely bad.
Yep.
The Republican Party would be a mess right now.
Oh my God.
As long as they don't get the stupid Georgia woman in there.
Oh,
Green. I don't know how the heck she got voted into office. As many people that in Georgia that don't like her.
probably like some got in Florida called fixing the ballots. They had dead people voting in our last election down here. Come on.
We had problems here. They were there were people that rented the vans with, like church buses is what I call them, going around to people who did not have transportation to take them to the polls so they could vote.
Yeah.
The man in my neighborhood did it. He did not ask what your political affiliation was. He did not ask who you were voting for. He put out an advertisement that says, if you need a ride to go vote, let me know and I will take you. We will not discuss politics. I will take you to the polls. They were stopping these people that had the buses, telling them they couldn't bus in people to vote. They were voting in their precinct. Their method of transportation to their voting facility should not matter. But they were doing it in specific areas to stop certain people from voting. All the areas that had some major issues on the ballot, local issues on the ballot, yeah, they were stopping people going in to vote to have it in their own, the way they wanted it to be. It'd be like in some of the places that have a lot of farming, they will ask, like on our ballot, it was, if a farm produces X amount of food, should they get a tax write-off for depreciation of their farm equipment? Or some kind of tax break, something like that. And so they would then, if they had a large population in one community that would have voted no, they would stop people bringing in loads of people from those areas. And that's wrong. Get people to the polls.
Except I do kind of agree with that. It shouldn't be a great, humongous tax write-off.
Marcia, I can't hear you if you're talking.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
If they should be allowed to vote no matter what.
Uh-huh.
But I kind of agree with the fact that they should get some kind of a tax write-off, because I'll be honest with you, I know a lot of people that farm, and they don't make any money really.
I use that as an example because that was on our ballot last time.
Yeah. Did it pass or did it flunk?
I don't remember.
Oh.
I know how I voted. I voted yes. Yeah. They're producing the food we eat. They should get some kind of tax break.
Yeah. Hello. If we don't keep them around, we're going to be subjected to GMO'd food and all this kind of crap, because The little independent farmer can't keep going.
And Georgia has a lot of farmland.
Yeah, so does Florida. Okay, Flutter. She'll be right back.
That dog.
Yeah. Her dog, the other night when we were on, mine went out one time to hers 4. That dog pees more than any dog I know of. uh,
So yeah, I gotta check Topher's email because he's eligible to vote now.
I get him sent to the house now.
Well, I have to teach him how to go over the things
Yeah,
and read the things
and explain them to him, yeah.
and go ahead and because we can actually get what's going to be on the ballot.
Yeah, we get a sample here of what's going to
And
be on.
so I can go over the different issues with him.
Right.
And then when we go there, I need to make sure that there'll be someone there that if he needs help reading it, that there will be someone to read it with him.
Yeah.
Because like the place where we give blood,
Yeah.
when he was under 18, I could read the questionnaire with him.
Yeah.
And I would read the question and he would read it. He would be reading it with me and then he would answer it. I didn't tell him how to answer his questions.
Right.
And once he turned 18, I went to go do that. And the lady goes, "You can't do that. If he needs help reading it, one of us can help him." And I was like, "Oh,
Okay, as long as there's somebody who can help him.
and he's like, "I think I got it." And evidently he answered all the questions correctly.
Yeah. Diana, take a deep breath, honey. This too shall pass. This is your third thing now, I think. Dave, your air conditioner, and now your water situation upstairs. So you've had it. That's your 3 in a row. Okay, you're done. Just your tenant is an ongoing situation. That doesn't count to 3 because he's been not recent. He's just an ongoing problem.
Well,
You need to-
that means it should be getting better now, so maybe he'll disappear.
Yeah, wouldn't it be? Yeah, but your AC in your car has not been like real recent. That was before Dave, right? No, because your AC and water is 2 separate, and Dave was the third one. The AC in your car and your tenant was 2 more. So if the most you got, if you count all of those to get to that's 5, you only got 1 more.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to call them all, something
Or none.
or none. Yeah. What was Dave was 3 weeks ago?
Car
Okay.
AC.
Yeah, 3 weeks ago. Then I thought her AC was just recent. Yeah, we saw that 2 leaves, and they didn't give any reason. Natural causes, I guess.
They said it appeared to be natural causes in the one article I read.
Yeah. Nah. You're not the bearer of bad news tonight. Now, if you'd have told me that Squat Pump got a date with that landscaper next door, I'd have said, yeah.
Poor fella. Are you warning the landscaper?
Yeah, please warn him if you see him. Oh, God. Okay, it was Dave, then car AC, then house AC, and now water leak. Okay, so maybe yours comes in fours. This is it, Diana. You've had it.
Okay, we're gonna have to send the prayer mojo out.
Yep. Prayer Mojo is out for Diana. Yeah, Flutter. I was thinking because the other night your dog went out 4 times to my 2 going out once. Your dog just likes to
So
go out.
actually, what Flutter just said is my dog is spoiled rotten, and when the princess says "let me out," I let her out. That's
Yep.
what I heard. That's what
Yep.
I read.
Mhm. Yeah. Princess either has to learn how to hold it or um
Diana, it is perfectly okay to scream and cry to
yep.
let out the stress.
Yep.
As someone who grew up with seizures and learning that one of my triggers for me having seizures is stress, I learned to go ahead and scream and cry and let it out.
Yep.
And I thought the Secret Service put him down when they heard the shots fired. So yeah, it is perfectly okay. Honey, I will give you my phone number. You can call and scream on the phone with me if it'll make you feel better while you're going through this stuff. You wouldn't be the first and wouldn't be the last.
Nope.
Sometimes that's what you just need to be able to do is have someone hear you while you scream and yell and just let it go.
Let it all out, honey. My mother-in-law used to say all that's better out than in.
And I do mean
But
that honestly. I have no problem being that person that listens. If someone is having a bad time of something and they just need someone that they can just listen to me, let me scream, let me cry, let me kick, let me cuss, and
yeah.
have someone there to listen to it, I'm a good listener.
Somebody needs to type in so Elizabeth sees to have her reset because I hear Tori. Does anybody else hear us? Elizabeth said she had no sound.
Is everybody else hearing?
Thank you, Flutter.
Ah, do you have sound again?
She just did, she said. Oh, if he was looking straight ahead, the bullet would have killed him. Lovely. Yeah, but it only clipped his ear from. She's going to check her settings. He turned right before the bullet grazed his ear.
It would have went right through his side of his head.
Yep. Yep. Now, if he was up on a water tower, I blame the Secret Service for not doing their due diligence because that should have been checked. Because you don't have any high spots that you don't have checked. Frankly, I had an uncle that was in the FBI. And you're not supposed to have any high areas that you haven't checked and you haven't got somebody there. Oh, she had the sound turned down on her speaker. Oh, hey, it happens. It happens to the best of it. Yeah, the Secret Service killed the sniper. Oh, that I don't doubt. But they were remiss in their job in the beginning with this water tower that he was up on.
Excuse the squeaking of my chair.
She needs to find her WD-40. That's all right, Elizabeth. Hey, it happens to the best of us.
Hmm?
I have a tendency to lower my volume all the time because my thumb fits where I hold stuff, fits right over the lower the sound button.
Now here's the good one. I'm on my computer. I run the stream here, so sound is here above me on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
The camera and the sound is here.
Mm-hmm.
My computer is over there, and I do log into YouTube and I mute the channel. You can mute mute the site, which mutes all of YouTube on every tab. So if I had 5 different YouTube tabs on, I say mute the site, all of them are muted. So I do my stream. Say it's a Thursday. I get off my stream because Tully's is going to be starting in 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So I stop my stream. I go upstairs. I do my business, get whatever I want for down here before theirs. Come down here. Their stream starts, and I'm panicking as to why the hell I can't hear anything. Because I forgot to unmute the site.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, happens to the best of us. Are you planning on going on anytime tonight to Leaves, Lisa? Oh, honey, Diana, I hit the wrong button all the time.
Mm-hmm. I did that one time when Marcia and I were backstage in StreamYard. Just closed us out.
Yeah.
We were in the middle of a conversation.
Oh, well, it happens. As I say, shit happens. Oh, Flutter
Flutter needs a little Oliver. Oliver is awesome. I say, Oliver, I need to dye my hair. And Oliver's like, okay. And so I'll go take my shower, wash my hair, let it dry. And then we go back upstairs in my bathroom and I sit in a chair. I put on my old ratty t-shirt.
And something on the floor.
And Oliver stands there and does my hair for me. Last time the gloves were bothering him because they were so big, so he wound up taking the gloves off. So he took the gloves off and he's putting color in my hair, straight fingers.
Oh, God, his fingers were purple.
The entire palms of his hand were purple. He looked like he had been playing nasties with Barney. Because both hands were like full of, they were purple.
Okay, if you see the little picture in my, I don't forget what you call that stupid thing. Up in my little square up here in the screen. That was before I bleached a streak of white in my hair. I bleached a
Right
approximate
there.
where it kind of curves down over my forehead there. I bleached a section there that was a little over an inch wide in blonde. In blonde. Snow White, actually. And would you believe now I got a natural one there? But anyway, um, once I did it for like, ah, for about 2 years. Then I said, screw this. I am tired of, doing the touch ups and all that kind of stuff. And my hair, it's fine hair, and red is the hardest color to bleach out.
Yep.
And it would break sometimes, and I'd have a little breakage in there, and it would be those little bitty ends would drive me crazy. And I'd go, no more of this. I'm letting it grow out. So I let it grow out. And then when I hit, I guess I was in my mid to late 40s, I started getting a streak. And now the streak's basically almost exactly where I had the same dyed thing. But my father had a streak in his hair just like I do. And the
I
red
have
hair
a
comes
streak
from
in
my,
mine.
yep, my dad, the red hair comes from his side of the family.
My mom grayed when she grayed. It was at the time when all the women were spending lots and lots of money at the parlors, getting their hair, getting the streaks put in
Mm-hmm.
to frame their face.
Yeah.
That's how my mom's hair grayed. So my mom's hair is graying in the style that everybody is paying to get put in their hair. And people are walking up to my mom asking her who did her hair because it was amazing
Yeah,
the way it looked.
my sister had that. She had all of her hair was like streaked except the low back right on the back of the, down on the in an arc on the back of the neck down the back of the neck was like a bowl right there. So it would had a nice U-y shape up in the hairline and came down dark because she's got dark brown hair, really dark. And so hers went salt and pepper like it was somebody, put streaks in it.
Yeah. And that's what mom's did. And so, she's got these women going, holy cow, where did you get your hair done? I love it. And she's
Mhm.
like, I gave birth to two girls.
Yeah.
They're teenagers now.
Yeah.
And they're
I
like,
can't,
no, you didn't pay anyone to do your hair like that? And she's like, nah,
yeah.
nah.
When my
And I did mine straight down one side of my hair was the first place I got gray was over my eye, straight back. I got a streak of gray.
uh-huh.
And it was about inch and a half wide.
Yeah. What
And
eye?
it's still,
Right or
it's
left?
still, um, I don't know. I can't remember.
Mine's over my left eye.
I'll have to look because that section still has more gray hair than the other side does.
Oh, well, my whole section is completely white there. There
Yeah.
is not a red hair in it.
Yeah.
It
Well, that
is,
section is white now, but the other side is still got a little pepper in it. A
mm,
little, not a lot, but a little pepper.
mine's
And so
completely white.
it, my hair actually dyes. My gray dyes different than the rest of my hair,
Oh, yeah.
which is really cool
Mm-hmm.
because
Gray does dye differently.
that means that I get to, have these natural streaks of color in my hair.
Right.
Let me see if I can look at myself in the camera. Um, Turn it around. It is over my left eye.
Okay. Mine is too.
It goes from like the center part over to the left.
Mm-hmm. Yep. But now I'm getting white, a lot of white in with the only time you see my dark red hair is when it's wet. You can see the darker red hair. But there's so much white in it, unless it's wet, you don't see the dark red hair because there's so much white sprinkled in the rest of it. It's turned it really light red now.
And see, my grandmother was always a blonde. Well, sandy blonde, very, very light brown color to her hair.
Mm-hmm.
Very light. And when she went gray, as she got older, she started getting black hair at the back of her neck. And her hair started changing colors in the back to black.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Which was weird because she grew up her entire life with light colored hair.
Yep.
She was the fair skinned, light haired lady, you know? And yeah, it was. She started laughing about it. She says, "Oh, does this mean I'm getting younger again? I'm getting black hair this time. Woohoo!" You know?
Yeah. They used to call them towheads. My mom was a towhead when she was very young. Until she hit her teens, she had like snow white hair.
I went to school with a guy that his nickname was Cotton.
Yeah.
Because of his hair. His hair was such a light blonde that he barely had any color in his hair at all.
Yep.
And growing up, they always called him Cotton Top. And so when he went to school, people heard the name Cotton, and he never got rid of that name.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we were teenagers and, "Hey, Cotton, what you doing?" You know?
My daughter was born with snow white hair, but her hair yellowed by the time, well, it got more color and it put it yellowy when she got, but not much really. When she got a little older, by the time she was, 6 or 7, she had a little bit of very light brown and some white and some blonde in it. Still the same way now.
And I have a cousin who, by the time she was
Oh, Dr. Ruth died today too?
15 or 16, was completely gray. What? We
Oh,
got rid of Dr. Ruth.
I
Now
liked her.
what is everybody going to do now?
Yeah.
Their sex lives are going down the hill.
Yeah.
Why are all the icons of my youth going away?
Way. Yeah.
Because we're getting old.
Oh, she was 96? Well, hell,
Yeah.
honey. She lived a good life.
She was old when I was a kid.
Yeah. Even when I was a kid. Hello? I considered her old.
Well, considering she was what, in her 20s when you were born?
Yeah. She was 96 and she was 19 years older than me.
So, yeah.
Almost 18 to 19.
That's a whole,
Depend-
generational gap there.
Yep.
You were born, she was dating.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially married at that point.
Yeah.
Because at that age,
yeah,
those
back in those days,
you were
yeah.
married by that age.
Yep.
Parents would let them girls marry early, get them out of the house, less expense.
Yep.
Because I know a lady, my stepdad's mother was married off when she was 13.
God.
She had no choice. She was married off to the first person that said, "Can I have her hand in marriage?" He was significantly older than her.
Yeah.
He actually married her to save her. He married her at 13. They did not sleep in the same room until she was 18. He never laid a hand on her until she was 18.
Nice guy.
And that was her choice. When she turned 18, he told her, he says, "Now you have a decision to make. You will live here as my wife, and that means fully being my wife. Or you'll be able to move on with your life elsewhere. And I will help you any way you need it." And she actually had such a love for him for what he did in saving her
Yeah.
that
Evidently
she
her
says, "I will
family.
be your wife." Do you
Yeah.
know till the day that he died, he never saw his wife naked?
Yeah, because you
She,
didn't back then.
she changed clothes underneath her nightgown,
Yep.
and she would always wore a nightgown to bed. So when they consummated their marriage after being married 5 years, she had her nightgown on.
Oh, yeah.
She
Mm-hmm.
would just reach under and pull down her undies, and they did their deed. And
Mm-hmm.
then she would get up and go to the bathroom and clean up and
Yep.
change, and yeah. And you know, a lot of people couldn't believe that. And it's like, your husband has never seen you naked? What the heck? And she's like, no, why would he?
Yeah, that's the way it was back then.
And but they both have told the story. I heard the story from both of their perspectives.
Yeah.
And for her, it was, who better to be my husband than someone that can live with me for 5 years, eat the cooking when I was learning how to cook, not lay a hand on the woman or the person he called his wife,
Mm-hmm.
and deal with this for 5 years. He made sure she finished school, something
Yep.
that wasn't done at that time.
Oh, Lord,
Most of the
no.
girls, they were married off, they didn't finish school. No,
Yeah.
because he had no interest in making babies with her at that age, that meant she could finish school. And so she did. She finished
Yeah.
school. And so he afforded her a life that
Of
other girls her
opportunities.
age
Yeah.
were never getting
Yep.
where she lived.
Mm-hmm.
But her parents basically married her off because it was an expense.
Mm-hmm.
Get rid of the expense. She was useless. She was just a girl.
Yeah.
Girls didn't help on the farm like that, like they needed.
Nope. They had a mother that did that kind of stuff. And unless the mother died, they didn't bother with getting rid of they didn't bother keeping the oldest girl around. She was out of here. Yeah.
But they basically waited for her to hit puberty. That way they could say that she was of childbearing potential and married her off.
Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, Ray was a good man.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know what I'm going to do, gang.
What?
My husband turned the dishwasher on with barely anything in it.
Huh?
Yeah. Unbelievable. I have come in and had the dishwasher on, and there was 3 things in the dishwasher. And I've had him wash the same dishes 3 and 4 times too. Yeah.
It could be worse.
Yeah.
I try to find the positives.
I try. I'm trying.
At least his thing is trying to help you clean the house and stuff.
Oh, yeah, well, that's the problem because I'm missing stuff. I don't know where the hell he's put it.
And if you ask him, he'll tell you he doesn't know.
Uh-huh. Because he doesn't. He doesn't know where it is. He doesn't know where he put it.
I'm hydrating this leather a little bit as I go.
I'm getting the dishes out of the dishwasher before he puts 1 or 2 things in and washes them again, which I've had. because he forgot he washed them already.
Oh, that's going to be looking good.
It does look. Yeah. Yep. Let's see the inside. Oh, that turned down nice.
Oh, yeah. Between, I wet it, beat the hell out of it,
Out of it, yeah. Put the pins on it, let it
pin
sit.
it, let it dry.
Yep.
Yeah, it didn't have a choice.
Submission to Tori.
Yep. Some people get upset when I make a comment about that. I say, I'll beat it into submission.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's leather,
I'm right.
gang. It's not a human. Uh,
You pay me enough money, I'll beat you into submission. I don't care.
yeah. I have a girlfriend that she cannot. Okay. I carry. Okay? I'm a carry. And she says, "Oh, I could never." And I mean, I said to her, "What do you mean you could never?" She says, "Shoot somebody." I said, "Are you kidding? If it's them or me, it's going to be them if
Bye.
I can help it." If I can help it, honey, it's going to be them. It's not going to be me.
Good versus evil. Evil's going down.
Down. Yeah, you got it. Yep. And I go to the range every so often and practice. And it depends on which one I'm carrying. One of mine has a sight on it. The laser sights, which is beautiful. Gives me a nice little dot right where I want to go. But the other one doesn't. And so I practice. I still practice. Yay, got all the dishes put away.
Now I need to look at something. Good Lord, move. There we go. Okay, so that turns down. Onto that. Okay. Do I have any other pictures up of this? Of course not.
Do you have, are you putting the sides on next?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
sorry,
what I was
gang.
just.
I'm muting real quick.
Yep. That I was just looking at to see. Okay, I do not need to finish any of the edges on this because it will either be, it's all turned under.
Yeah, that's under.
It's either all turned under itself or it has
It's lapped over.
this
Oh, you're
sewn
doing that
to it.
part. Yeah,
This will sew to it.
that's on the bottom, right?
This will sew to it and flip.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it'll sew to it, but it'll flip wrong way. It flips to the inside this way. So it gets sewn, yeah, it gets sewn like this. I don't know, it gets sewn somehow like this, and it winds up getting flipped, and this goes to the inside.
Inside, yeah.
That's all. I need to actually pull up the thing and go through it real quick so that I make sure, because there's some
Yeah.
tricky parts to getting it to manipulate correctly.
Yeah. And you don't want to have to unstitch. I hate unstitching.
Oh my gosh, Scott's hat. We're not talking about how many times I unstitched it, okay?
Okay. I will not say a word.
Because the number is definitely bigger than 2.
Oh dear.
And it wasn't the whole thing, it was one specific step.
Oh, that you couldn't. Oh, Tori, I was putting a dress together, and I sewed it 3 separate times. The third time was the charm. Thank you, God. I kept doing the same thing.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
have to take
exactly
it
what I
apart.
did.
Yeah, I kept doing the same. I had to take the stitches out. I was so mad at myself. I said, "You just, and I'd have to take it out again." And then the third time I finally got it right. I said, "Okay, now you're going to do this, and this goes this way." Oh God, I hate that because that's when I
Okay,
want to throw it across the room. Because, as I said, you have more patience than I do.
and it was actually sewing the next piece on that strip that sews on the bottom. It has to go on a certain way, and I put it on upside down, I put it on backwards, I put it on inside out, then I got it right.
Yeah.
I went back and just watched the video, and it's like, why? I was like a big whiny baby.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't you just love when you get like that?
Yeah, sometimes we have those people that are whiny babies, and that's what I felt like. And it was like, why?
Yeah. Why me? Yeah.
Why won't it go the way I need it to go? Why? So yeah, I was that kind of person.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, it happens.
What are you really bothered about? We've had 2 notable deaths this week.
Yep.
That sucks.
Yep. And they're people that we listen to. And so therefore, or we used to listen to, or,
Yeah,
you know,
grew up with.
yeah.
The other lady I liked was the one that did she shook everybody up with stuff regarding racism, where she segregated the blue-eyed people from the brown-eyed people and stuff,
Oh, yeah. I forget her
to
name.
teach the lesson in racism.
Mm-hmm. What was her
And
name?
I cannot remember off the top of my head,
Neither
but
can I.
I thought she was amazing.
Mm-hmm. Don't eat leftovers because they go down the wrong pipe.
Let me look at this. Jane Elliott.
Yeah.
Jane Elliott did the blue eye, brown eye anti-racism exercise.
Yeah.
And I thought it was awesome.
Yeah.
Because it took something very visible that no one has control over.
Yeah. Right.
And utilized that and made people do the questioning of, what on earth does having blue eyes have to do with it? Doesn't make people smarter or less smart.
Right.
And bingo, all of a sudden, she just taught stuff about racism.
Mm-hmm.
So the color of your skin has something to do with how smart you can be, but not the color of your eyes? Still color.
Yeah. It's just color.
And I always thought she was just, I don't know, I've watched it several times. I watched one where these people just got so mad. They happened to be blue-eyed people, and they were so mad that they were being treated differently.
Mm-hmm. Just because they had blue eyes, yeah.
And it was really hard for them to grasp how that was no different than the way they treated people based on race.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's just a color.
And if people hadn't figured it out yet, I'm not racist.
Neither am I.
I do not believe in judging a person based on anything they cannot 100% control.
2 leaves. What are you bothered by? No,
So,
away. I'm just telling a dog to get out of the kitchen. I don't let dogs in my kitchen.
the way I am is exactly the way my mother raised me to be.
Yep.
She always said that you treat people the way you want to be treated, as long as you believe that when they bleed, their blood is the same as yours.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And so that was everything. And I grew up with a cousin in a wheelchair. So we had that visible, don't treat people that are different from you, differently abled than you, different.
Yep.
Because if we treated my cousin any different, he would have gotten his crutch out and beat us with it. Seriously. Or, depended if he was in his wheelchair or not. Man, when he was in his wheelchair, don't push his wheel. One person could touch the back of his wheelchair and push him. And that was my grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
Because she wasn't so much pushing him
And she
as
was holding on to steady
using him
herself.
for support
Yeah.
without
Mm-hmm.
saying she was using him for support. And he knew that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And so he was okay with that.
Yeah. I had a cousin who was gay. And this is, hello, I knew he was gay back. Lord.
When that
I
was a
must have
death
been-
sentence.
Yeah. I was 12 or 13. You better believe it was a death sentence. And so, yeah. And he was just one of the family. I mean, hello, who cares?
Yep. The hardest thing for me is I grew up, she's not a blood relative. She was, her sister married my uncle.
Mm-hmm.
But we grew up as though she was one of our aunts.
Mm-hmm.
And Nancy and Carolyn lived together. Always.
Mm-hmm.
As far back as I can remember, they always lived together in a 2-bedroom house.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody was like, oh, they're just good friends. It's more economical. They're buying houses and cars together. Sure, it's just economics.
Yeah.
And everybody denied the possibility.
Mm-hmm.
And when Nancy, as an elder adult, finally was like, well, yes, my cousin turned her back on her aunt. And I went off on her.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I went, so you're disowning your aunt, the one who for 18 years made sure that you had good school clothes to wear, you and your 2 brothers. For 18 years, not of your life, not counting their life.
Yeah.
She made sure they had new school clothes every year. And school supplies.
And probably
and
a lot of other
Christmas.
things they don't know of, yeah.
Yeah, and Christmas. and
Mhm.
Easter. She
Mhm.
made sure you had everything you needed when you were a cheerleader. And you are denying her existence now?
I don't get that. I really don't. I feel sorry for the person who's the bigot.
She's like, well, it goes against everything I believe in. I said, then don't be gay. Don't have a relationship with a woman. If you don't believe in it, then don't do it. But how dare you want to disown your aunt that did everything in her life to take care of you because your mother couldn't. Your mother and father couldn't.
Yep.
And so because most of the family did not know it most of Nancy's life, you can imagine how much she didn't put it in your face.
Yeah. Yeah, because back then it was not safe to do it.
I
Let's
mean,
be
they had
honest.
two
It wasn't
bedrooms at
safe.
their house, and you go over there
Yeah.
and they had separate bedrooms.
Yep.
Nancy's bedroom was all the lace and frilly and pink and flowers and stuff,
Mhm.
and Carolyn's was not. Carolyn's was more industrial, masculine.
Mhm. Mhm.
Um, I never felt unsafe,
Nope.
not for a moment.
My
I knew,
cousin. Yeah. My
I
cousin.
knew, yeah.
Yeah. My cousin that was that way. He is so successful. He flew on the last flight of the Concorde back to Europe from New York, and he did it just because he hadn't flown on the con. He was, God, he was wealthy. He died a few years ago, but he flew on it just because he hadn't flown on it, and he was going to be able to say that he flew on the Concorde. So he, and the tickets were going for outrageous prices on the last flight, let me tell you. And he bought two of them. He and his partner, they went. So, yep.
So I grew up, treat people the same. So I always did.
My daughter, when she was still working, her best friend at work was a gay guy.
Oh, I'm going to have to go check that out, Flutter. You put up a snake video.
Who
Sneaky
put up
snake.
a,
Flutter did. She had a
oh,
snaky snake in her
snake.
yard.
Oh,
Yeah, snaky snake.
ugh.
What kind of snake was it?
Yeah, what kind? Did it have a, did it have a name? Did
What
you
kind of
name it?
nope rope? My daughter refers to them as nope ropes. Venomous or otherwise, they are nope ropes.
Huh. Yeah. Ah, I'm having, well, I made another casserole that I portion controlled out.
Oh, cool.
So,
Someone told me I needed to pour concrete underneath my slab. That would, want to get rid of that snake under that slab? Just fill it with concrete.
mm-hmm. It will.
And yeah, but then Ollie's like, it'll kill Fred.
Oh,
There's
you've
a
named the,
toad.
oh,
There's toads that live under there.
oh,
We have toads that live with the copperhead,
oh, okay.
or did. I haven't seen the copperhead this year,
Oh, maybe
so
he
I'm
moved
wondering
on.
if
Maybe
we
even
aggravated it enough that it just moved on.
moved on. It may have. They will. If it's too busy and it doesn't feel safe and secure, they will move.
I might have poked a stick down there and wiggled it around a few times.
Oh, well, yeah, that's entirely possible.
When
It
the
decided to move.
relocation guy came, he might have put a water hose in there and
Oh,
tried
okay.
to flush. He tried to flush it out, He
Mm-hmm.
said, sometimes you go and you start filling the hole wherever they are with water, they'll come out.
About, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And so we were watching the two possible places for it to come out and never saw it come out.
Mm-hmm. Entirely possible.
This hat's going to be so pretty.
It is.
But I wouldn't do it. Absolutely was
Hi,
not.
Kendra. Sorry about that. I missed some of the chat. I'm sorry. I apologize.
All of them are no ropes. Kendra, my daughter, refers to it the same way.
Yeah. My daughter loves them. My son-in-law hates them. When they got engaged and got married, she had 3 snakes she had to get rid of. Bluey, away.
Topher's
Away.
okay with snakes. Ollie's okay with snakes. Ollie wants a hog nose.
I want a python.
Both of the kids have like, Z, I want to hold a snake.
Hi, man. Violet.
Go take a shower.
Did
Pull
they?
yourself off.
Did they hold a snake?
Oh yeah.
Which color or what snake?
Topher held their, I think it's a hog nose. It's the one that Z always grabs first when someone wants to touch a snake for the first time. Z will put that snake on his head.
Oh yeah.
It's super, super calm. It's the calmest one they have. Well, when we were there with the last time with Ollie, he went to go get the snake, and the snake was in the middle of a shed.
Oh, you can't bother it. Yeah.
And he's like, I can't. It will upset him if I do that. But
Yep.
it's also when Robbie had just rescued those with the pythons,
Mm-hmm.
and he had like 4 huge pythons at the house.
Mm-hmm.
And Z grabbed one of those.
I still want to hold one.
He grabbed one of those that he said was really a nice one.
All right, I'm gonna go upstairs.
Here I did all my duties and I forgot my water, and I just filled it up again. I drink so much water, and here I got that damn kidney stone.
You don't drink bottled water, do you?
No.
Okay. Because depending on what's in your existing water, if you drink a lot of it, it can cause kidney stones. I know someone that gets kidney stones because they drank so much bottled water that they were told to stop drinking bottled water. Or limit how much bottled water they were drinking.
Gotcha. Well, I guess mine is bottled, but it's bottled in glass, and it goes through it's spring water because it has because I have to watch the pH of my water because I have to stay to the alkaline side. Better for cancer.
Because of your ugly C.
Yeah.
The ugly C we want to keep away from. Yep.
Yeah. So, yeah. Well, Flutter, I had a water moccasin in my front yard. And sorry, I'm next to they call them canals. They were kind of like rivers that the Miami-Dade flood
If they're
control.
man-made, if they're man-made, they're called canals.
Well, it wasn't originally, but they made it. They dug it deeper and a little wider and all that kind of stuff to help control the Miami River and all that kind of stuff. And because it was other little rivers. you know, little things off of it. But now
Little
it's called a
creeks.
canal. Yeah, they were little creeks, but they dug them deeper and wider and all that. So now it's a canal. And we get during mating season when the alligators spread out to do their thing and make their little calls, their little bellowing and all that. I have that in my canal in front of me. We have water moccasins. Yeah. And I've had water moccasins. I just take a machete and kill his ass.
We
I'm
probably have water moccasins in the back at the creek.
Oh yeah.
We don't go back there enough to find out.
Yeah, good thinking.
Eventually, um, when things
Did
work out right, I am
yeah,
going to cut a road to the back
yeah.
and start working on the road. My goal eventually, which may be done before I die, um, is to bring in some dirt and fill in the woods behind the house a little bit because it's really wet back there.
Yeah.
Um,
Raise the
raise the property up a
yeah.
little bit.
Yeah.
Um,
Kendra, did I say hi? I can't remember if I did, honey. If I didn't, I'm sorry and hi.
and then I want to cut a road that goes all the way to the back.
Yeah.
And I don't know if there's fish in the creek. I want to find out because if there's fish in the creek, I want to set up a little area for a catch and release fishing back there.
Mhm.
So if people visited, they could, I wouldn't eat anything out of the creek.
No, because you don't know. See, what happens is if other people are fertilizing or whatever, you can't eat anything out of ours either.
The creek
Because
runs next to my sewer line.
yeah, oh yeah, forget it. Yeah, you
You
can't
don't
eat
know
any
which
out of
leaching
ours.
out of there.
Thank you, Kendra, for forgiving me.
I did say hi to Kendra.
I didn't. I don't think.
Kendra, did you send me an email yet? Kendra's going to send me an email because she's been looking at the patterns and now she's going to be giving me lots and lots of pretty crystals to make all the bags that she wants.
Oh, hey, that works.
I think that's what's going to happen because see, she thought she only needed one bag and then she says, show me. And see, when I sent her pictures, I sent her limited pictures to choose from and that made it
Mhm.
easy. But then when she
Mhm.
looked this time, she goes, oh, just show me where I can go look. And I did. And she's like, oh, there's not one bag I want. I didn't know I needed multiple bags.
Well, I know how to pay for stuff. I bought some stuff for you for it.
Eh,
For stuff, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, Kendra benefited from that.
Yeah. Kendra
Well,
benefited and I benefited and you benefited.
Lisa's the one that benefited from this hat because MZ bought me 2 pieces off of off of Lisa.
For Lisa. Yeah.
They had a cave piece
Mhm.
that it's enclosed, but you could see inside of it that had
Mhm.
amethyst in it.
Oh yeah, I remember that piece. Yeah. Mhm.
And Mr. Peen, the
Oh,
big
the big. Yeah. The
spirit
big.
quartz.
Yeah. Peen. Yeah. Mhm.
And
Yeah.
it's funny because I brought him into the house and I set him up, did not say a word to anyone. My daughter walks in the room and she goes, why is there a
Re-
penis up here? I laugh. Topher comes through and goes, Mimi, you got that from Lisa, didn't you?
uh, well, I changed my mind again. Is the problem? Oh
Well,
dear.
I mean, we can get on a video and we can go around your house and I can pick all the pieces I want. And then you can assign dollar amounts to them, and then we can just start making the bags one at a time and go through all your crystals that you need to get rid of.
Yeah.
So
That
they don't
works.
fall off the shelf during an earthquake. Yeah,
Great.
that's it.
Yep.
Robbie has a piece I would take if someone wanted to buy it for me.
Oh God.
for a commission. He had a smoky, big smoky last night.
Oh, I saw that one. It was only what, 125 or 225? I saw it this morning.
Hold on, I can tell you that. I can answer that question
Okay.
because I was keeping track of things.
Okay.
Well, because Lisa's internet flaked a couple of times, I went ahead and I just kept track of things. And so
Mhm.
when he was selling the multiples of one thing,
Mhm.
I could help Lisa keep count of them. I go, well, I got 10. She'll go, well, I got 10. And I'm like, well, then you must have them all.
Good. Yeah. Flutter says it was beautiful and it was 125, she thinks. I thought it was 125. I looked at this morning.
I think I'm on the wrong one. Yeah, I am. I wasn't on last night's. No wonder I couldn't find it. Yeah,
It was.
the big smoky on the stand. No. I was not on the right tab of the. I have a
Oh.
spreadsheet I use
Yeah.
that I put Robbie's in and I put Lisa's and Kendra's in when I'm doing their stuff.
Yeah.
That way, if they have any questions.
Yeah.
So yeah,
You've
that
got
one
it.
was the smoky
120.
on the stand was 125.
Yeah. That was
But then
pretty.
I don't know if you were told, but something got bought for James.
Oh. No, I haven't
Anonymous
been told.
bought something for James.
Oh.
So just so you know. So when you have something and you're going, where the hell did this come from?
Okay. I'll have to go back and look at again because I didn't finish it all. So.
I think it was when John put up the three kinds that had serpentine at the bottom, but it was actinolite, amazonite, serpentine.
Uh-huh.
And Anonymous said pick one for James, and Robbie picked the actinolite because that was one that he would not have had yet.
Right. The what? Actinolite?
Yeah,
I've got actinolite and Robbie forgot. I've got a
well,
big piece.
you have amazonite and serpentine too.
Yeah.
So I think he picked the most unusual out of the three.
Yeah. He forgot I bought it from the warehouse.
Well, it was one of the three, so
Yeah.
that's the one he picked for you.
Good. Good.
So I didn't think you were on watching,
Mm-mm.
so that's why.
No, I was knee deep in some trouble.
And I know
But
that Robbie has ADHD,
yeah.
so you may or may not get the information.
Yeah. Oh, Kendra's got a problem. Well, she's wanting 3 bags melded into one.
Well, it depends what bags they are and who makes them. So we might need to get on a StreamYard call. And if you're going to be around, I can always give you the link to this one. And you can come on. You can either come on with me or you can come and stay in the background and show me stuff. That way I can see what the heck you're talking about. Because it depends on if they are they all by the same pattern maker? And what pattern maker is it?
Yeah. Okay, Kendra, you got your job cut out for you. Run back to them and look if they're all the same guy.
Because like Tony's patterns, Diesel Punk Row, I mix his up all the time. As a matter of fact, the top hat that I made for myself, and which is the base of the one I made for CC DeVille, the brim that's on it is not the one that came with the original pattern.
Kendra said yes. So they're all by the same person. Who is it, Kendra?
Phew.
I just think those pins are the coolest things in sliced bread.
These? They
Hmm.
absolutely are.
All I remember is that one day it's a matter of I need a zipper closure, so even if it flaps over, I need a zipper under the flap.
Oh, that's easy to do. That's easy. Because I did that with my, which is not sitting here, my puzzle piece bag. It did not originally have a zipper in it. And so I cut 2 strips the same length as the piece inside, and I put a zipper on it and I just stitched it in. So that wasn't a problem. So that's easy to do. Try challenging me now.
She says stuff like that, so there's more.
So a zipper's not a problem.
Yeah. Pickpockets are bad news. You need zippers everywhere anymore.
Oh, sweet. Guess what?
What?
The number of holes matched from end to end.
Oh, fantastic.
That's always good.
That means
I
you didn't mess
think,
up.
I really think I am going to go to
She says,
Texas.
do you know the devil purse?
No. Who's the maker of it? You want to come on here and share links with me?
I'll drop out. You two can have fun. Now listen.
Well, or you can hang out.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a minute. Let me see. Where's my daggum phone? My phone's up there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is the other one charged? You can send her a link?
Well, that one doesn't have any kind of service on it or anything.
Oh, that's right.
But if I pull up,
You can't send a link
app.
on Wi-Fi?
Well, I can text it to her from my phone. But see, I have this link. It's called phone link. My phone, as long as it's plugged in to a USB port that's connected to my computer, which it is, I can copy a link on the computer
And send it, yeah.
and paste it from the phone.
Mm-hmm.
But that also means I can actually go through, because this over here, I have a different screen. You can't see it. I can pull up all my text messages.
Yeah.
And so I can scroll through them because I know I have one in here from Kendra, because I just messaged with Kendra. Ken. I sent her a message last night. What is this? And I can go Control V, so I can paste it.
Yep.
When I found out I could do that I could virtually run my phone from the computer,
Oh, yeah.
that was like the bomb.
Yeah.
But she could actually send me links on here if I changed her status to a mod. So now she's a mod, so she can actually post links.
Okay.
I think she's a mod.
You've tried it. Have you sent her the link into the chat?
No, I actually texted her the link.
Ah, okay. Yay.
Kendra, did you run off on me?
Flutter says yay.
It's really funny because I'm like, I don't need mods
Welcome back, Sandra.
Yeah. How many mods do I need for this channel? Ha ha. You know, it's not like big business going on here.
Uh,
So if you want to come on here, I texted you. You can come on here and show me stuff, or you can post links in the chat. I'm okay with either one.
she says she's got a yup in here, but I don't know what the yup is to what yet.
Let me see. These screens are two different
You have
sizes.
to keep the trolls out, Bella.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, I have so many mods. Yeah. I mean, I have so many trolls. Haha.
Yeah, right.
Let me
Yep,
see.
she's a mod. Okay.
Okay, that is not where I posted them.
Let me sign in her Etsy on iPad and get a drink first. Okay, she's got to,
Yeah, gotta find it.
yeah.
I have this purse that I made just because I wanted to test the
Sandra, I've had
pattern.
that same thing. Sandra says, I went to pick up a prescription that was ready. I had a feeling walking up to the desk that it would be wrong. I had to wait until they fixed their error. Grr. Yeah, I believe that. I've had that same problem.
Yeah.
Is that called the devil's purse?
Nope. I have this purse. It's a basic purse.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just where I showed that I have extra pockets in here.
Uh-uh. Oh, yeah, you put in extra
Oh,
pockets.
no, that's not what I wanted. It's this purse. And this one, I mean, it's an inexpensive, simple purse.
Uh-huh.
I'm clicking on the wrong one. I just need to be clicking on this one. So that's it. I only did it. So I'm going to send pictures to Robbie for this one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone will want it.
Hey, you
It's a
can
basic
offer it.
red and blue purse.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I figured that he could sell it and use the money for the lemur.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, it is a cute purse. Except I'm using small purses now.
And that one is,
The only thing I have to have is a space for a certain little item that goes pew pew.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, this one is actually not that big. Let me see. I've got it sitting right here. I don't know why I didn't just pull it up. This one is, the widest part at the bottom is less than 10 inches. And it's about 8 inches tall.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just under 2 inches thick at the bottom. So this way, this is
Flutter,
just
yeah.
under 2.
Uh-huh. Flutter said she added bling to her purse. Pink, of course.
But see, this one had the flap that comes all the way down the back.
Mm-hmm.
And what that does, it creates
Helps.
a short pocket right here,
Yeah.
which is great as a phone pocket.
Yeah.
I can't, this is the one that's charging. So, but it makes a great phone pocket right here.
Yeah.
But then I added an extra pocket here because
Yeah.
pockets. And then this, the main pocket,
Yeah.
to allow, you know, people to separate their stuff. But I
Yeah.
did little hearts to the closure.
Oh, that's cute.
And it's one of the ones you just turn it.
Yeah.
Simple closure.
Yeah, that's cute.
And then it has, this strap can actually be adjusted if you
Mm-hmm.
want to put the effort into.
Taking it apart and popping it in
Yeah,
the other
it's
one.
It's a Sam Brown buttoning, so you have to really make it go through the hole. And
Yeah.
I made it where it fits snug for a reason.
Yeah.
That you can actually shorten it up a little bit. So you can actually shorten the strap a couple of inches.
Yeah.
And made it have a decent width strap. Finish the edges, little things like that. But I did it to test the pattern.
Yeah.
And I have another one. Let me see if I can find it. That's that one. I think that's the other one. Oh, jump that over. That's that one. Screen. Window. That one. And then I have this bag.
Ooh, that one looks nice.
And it is a purple leather that has some pull-up to it. And it is 11 inches wide. Just over 8 inches tall. And it is 2.5 inches thick at the bottom.
Yeah. It's got more girthy to it.
Yeah.
How's it open?
It's just a flap.
Mm.
Let me... So it just has a flap.
See, down here, if you don't have a zipper, you don't go into a mall with that purse.
And it has a pocket here.
Yeah.
Well, see, I could go in and sew in a piece here.
Yeah.
And across this edge here.
Yeah.
And put a zipper inside of it.
Yeah.
I could absolutely add a zipper to this one.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
this one is just one big pocket.
Yeah, down here in our malls, you really don't want to go without a zipper.
And it comes with its own fob.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
I made one out of the same leather.
Yeah. That's pretty. I like the color of the leather too. It's a dark.
It's a dark purple. Let me see if I had my light sitting up here. Now I don't know where it went. There it is. See if I can.
Oh yeah, you can see it better now. Yeah.
And this leather is that leather that when you bend it, it changes the look of it.
Yeah.
So, you bend it and it changes the look of it, and then you can rub it out. So, but it's thick and it has feet.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
So this is a thicker piece of leather.
Yeah, thicker.
It's a much thicker leather.
With all its accoutrements.
Well, this one actually has 2 layers of leather for the strap, but and this one I used these kind of quick release snaps.
Yeah.
On both sides, I used
that one is a more finished purse.
Yes, and this was made later.
Yeah.
That's the other thing, it's a later design, later work type thing.
Yeah.
So yeah. So this one is another one that I was going to send him the pictures to. Oh, we have a visitor. Hello, Miss Kendra.
Hello.
Hello, sweetheart.
How are you today?
I am fine. I went out. It was hot.
Oh, yeah.
It was 98. And it was 98 degrees outside.
Ugh.
Not counting humidity and not counting being in a car.
Oof.
Yeah.
The humidity
That's
makes it worse when it's that hot, even. Ugh.
Yeah.
yeah.
Walk outside and it was like,
Yeah,
Yeah, you
it smacks you in the face.
yep, I hate that. Hence why I was in most of the day.
well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to finish up figuring out what Kendra wants for her bag. And
Yeah.
then I'll probably log off for the night.
Yeah. Okay,
Right.
Kendra. Spill the beans.
All right. So the UK treehouse pattern people,
Yes.
those people, they
Yeah,
have almost all of the
yes.
bags.
They have some cool stuff, don't they?
Yeah, they do. So they have a bag that's like a corset, it looks like, but it's a bigger sized bag than I needed. So I wanted to get it just made smaller.
Yeah, that's easy.
And then like here, let me
Lisa says, Kendra, you came on here?
for my bag order. It's how the lady does the bag orders.
That's okay, Lisa, because after we do this bag order thing, I'm probably going to log off anyway. And then I can come hang out with you. Like, as in, watch your stream, because I know you're going to go live and talk about the things.
All right. Do we see that bag?
Oh, that's cute.
How
Put
adorable
her
is that?
put her on
Yeah.
big. Put her on big. That is adorable. Oh,
Okay, I need
Totally cute, right?
it is.
yes.
I just need it made much smaller and then to have like a zipper top.
Zipper tops are no problem. So what else did
Now,
you need changed? Is that the things you needed? It smaller and zippered.
right, for that bag.
Okay,
So that
Lisa's
couldn't be
Lisa's got her
that.
nose out of joint. She says it's pulling teeth to get her to answer me. Never mind.
But was it that when she went to go get her drink and going to get the iPad?
So if
'Cause-
that can't be done with that bag, oh, there's other choices I have of I have to find it now. My old
I
iPad
think that
here.
one's cute.
How cute is the little doggy one for little dog
Oh,
biscuits?
Yeah,
oh,
they have a lot of them that are just adorable.
Yeah, they're really cute here. So the other thing, where was it? I couldn't log into my own darn account because this iPad's so old. It told me no. Um, well, it did. It's the problem.
And you know, their stuff is on sale right now.
What does that mean?
Their
See?
patterns are on sale. If I don't have them, I can get them cheaper than normal.
Oh, it ends in 21 hours.
Yes.
Right, I
so hurry
know.
up and make a decision.
I know. Okay, so now here was the other thing because I need it when I work. I wanted to see about on the back of it getting some kind of an attachment with loops or the one like square thing where I could put a belt through it or
Yeah, that's easy.
some kind of that. And
That's,
that can be done because I don't know how exactly I would want it. So I didn't know which way was easier. But then I need the strap because I put it over my head and wear it on my side typically.
so you need it to have a crossbody strap as well
Right. But I wanted to be able to change it, like, with a little hook, like
to make
like
it
a
a
belt,
backpack too.
make it a backpack.
Uh huh.
Don't confuse me and give me other options. No. I just let me see. Where's on the?
So,
You know when you can adjust the strap.
uh-huh.
So like, I don't like it like this when they have those little hangy things there.
You
Then
like
it
them
hangs.
further down so they're hidden when it's worn as a purse.
Yeah, if I'm like wearing it on my hip, I don't want to see those, and I don't want it hanging down my leg.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So I wanted like when you just put on like a belt and you have like a loop and a hook,
And yeah, 2 loops in the back, and yeah.
right? Like
Hmm.
that kind of a thing for the strap that I normally would have like over my shoulder. Like I didn't want it. I want to be able to change the length of it. You know what I mean?
No. To be
No, I'm
honest.
thinking.
Oh.
Actually, yes, if I cut it where if I made it where the strap went inside the bag through a slot,
Okay.
then I could
But
make
you
it where you can adjust the size of it. I have to think about that one. But yes, there's something that can be done. We can do stuff.
Okay. Well, because like that, like a simple strap that can just be made adjustable. This was the other one I was thinking about.
The
oh,
back.
Isn't that
I,
cute?
yeah, I think that one is actually in my Etsy cart.
And I like
Uh,
that color purple.
well, that's a different story. What leather I can get is a different
Look at
story.
that. How cute. Well, yeah, and then how cute is that?
oh, that is cute.
Isn't that cute?
That
And how they
is.
have the two tone in the leather there. I was like, oh my gosh. I kept hearting all these things and went, okay, I gotta calm down.
You do know I have a purse that's black and purple like that. The
I
heart.
know I've heard of it and I've not seen it, but I've heard of it. So, yeah, but that was so the style on the other one. So that was the first basic thing. And then the hardware. It just can be silver. I always like silver for everything, if that's
Uh-huh.
possible.
Yep.
So whatever the hardware has to be, as long as it's silver and it's, that's fine. So if it's no, that one can't be made small enough, then I
The
had
the
another
corset
option.
one. You mean the corset one?
Right.
I
Yeah,
just have to know how small it has to be.
Like 9 by 6, I
And what are
think.
the original measurements on that one? Hold on, let me look.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a tote bag. Let me see.
you can make a claw strap on it for crossbody.
Interesting enough, they don't tell you this. Let me see if it tells you in here. Recommended leather. Okay. It is. Oh, it's 15 and 3 and point 15.35 inches across the bottom of the bag and 11.02 across the top of the bag, and it's 3.54 inches deep front to back. And you want it to be what?
Well, I got to double check, but it was, I believe, I want to say 9 or 10 by like long and like 6 or 7 across.
That's almost cutting it in half.
Yeah. just about.
size-wise.
A little bit more than half. Not, it's a little bit bigger than half.
Okay, I think it's 15.35 inches tall. I'm not sure which way. I'm not sure which way they have these dimensions because I've got 4 dimensions.
Show the purse again, Kendra, please.
All right. Where did it go?
The corset.
And I think it's 11 inches tall. I think it's 18.11 because it's shaped. Basically, it's shaped like. I can't see if you can see me. No, you can't see me.
No, I need to
Oh.
see you.
Yeah.
You lost your favorite purse? Where'd you do
I
with
lost it. I don't know. They moved it on me. Guess it's just under bags. Sheesh.
it?
Right
There it
there.
is.
So I'm thinking the measurements are. Where'd that measurement thing go?
Wide is the 15 and the 11.
No, there's an 18.
Oh,
So I'm thinking the top of it is 18.
Do you want me to click it? That to give us more
It says
info?
15. It says 15.35 bottom of the bag, 18.11 top of the bag, by 11.02 by 3.54. So I'm thinking.
Right here it says 39 centimeters bottom of the bag, 46 centimeters top of the bag by 28 by 9. So 15.35. Yes, it tells you. How happy is that?
But they tell you all these numbers, and
It's very confusing because they're going back and forth.
yeah, because
I
it's got a
think it's
groovy
this
top.
way.
It's got a top and a bottom that's not flat. So I think they're giving you the height in 2 different numbers, the highest point and probably the
No,
smaller point. No?
here, let me switch for a second. Let me throw me on there.
Okay.
Do not remove me. So I'm thinking they did it because it has this basic shape. I exaggerated the sides being out more. So I think it's 18 across the top. If you went straight across, 18.11, and it's 15.35 across the bottom. It's 11.02 tall, and
Right,
from
because it's
front to back, it's 3.54.
right, because it's tall, it's wider, it's on the top for the
Yep,
opening than the
yep.
bottom.
Yeah.
And I think that top is 3 inches tall, wider,
Then the bottom.
almost 3 inches wider than the bottom. And the 11 is the height because it's not as tall as it is wide.
Wide, correct. Yeah.
And you want it to be 9 inch. You want it to be 9 inches tall. Yes.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, so I can do math here. Take what you want, divide it by what you have, multiply it times 100. So that is 81.81 infinite. So percent. That's a percentage. That's to shrink the height to the right size. And let me see what would happen. What would happen now if I take the 18.11 times the 81 height? That would make this width 14. It's across the top of it, and it would make the bottom of it 1535. That would make the bottom of it 1270. So that's
the
where you're
width?
going to,
What's the width then? If you reduce it all
if I
within
reduce the whole thing, because, well, the width, I can adjust it because it's a strip that goes through around it.
right?
I
Yeah,
can leave the width at 3.5 inches.
yeah. Does she want 3.5 inches though? If you're making it that small, it'd be kind
I
of
don't
a
know.
fat corset.
I can
But
actually
that's
make it whatever width she want. Depth, the front to back depth, I can make it anything.
okay
That's
because
easy.
it's a loop. It's one strip that goes
It's
in.
one strip that I sew all the way around it like that. So that's
Gotcha.
easy,
Okay. Okay.
which would and I would do the same at the top here. I would cut two of them half size and put a zipper in between them and stitch them into the front and the back. And that way it would have a zipper on it. But that one's still going to be too wide, isn't it?
How wide does it have to be?
It would be 14.8 inches wide at the top and 12.7 at the bottom.
That's still too big.
Yeah, that's still going to be too big. Well, there was another option because I think it was a smaller bag to start off with. I have it on the screen now. It's similar, but I wasn't sure if it could be made smaller. And then if neither of them can, I
Um,
have my third option.
Oh, that is cute.
Isn't that adorable too?
that's one of their
Oh,
patterns too.
Yeah.
It's
I was
under
like,
bags.
I need so many bags now.
It's a good thing we can trade.
And then it's got this cute, like little lacy. I was like, you gotta be kidding. These are too cute. Nobody told me.
You don't
Leather stuff,
listen.
leather stuff used to be like, kind of frothy
Boring.
looking and boring. Now it's cool.
Well, department store stuff is boring,
yeah, because they're selling to a mass public.
and
Right.
everybody has the same one,
Yeah.
And like,
and
even the side of the bag was cool. Like,
Oh,
what is that one sold under? I didn't see that one.
it's under the bags section.
what's the
Okay.
name of it or number?
Well,
Gothic handbag leather pattern PDF.
um, might be the way for me to search for it. Is search Gothic. Because that's where their coffin purse is. Oh, no, okay. Yeah, but they have another one it's set up to be a backpack.
Oh, the corset one?
Yeah, because the bag you're wanting is taller, isn't it? Isn't it taller than what it is wide?
The one that yeah.
So that one would be the best one if you're trying to make it tall and thin.
But I didn't like that one as much. It wasn't as fun or cute. Because I know which one you're talking about. I looked at that one. I was like, nah, something's not right about it. It was like no, don't add to list. It was a little too serious with like the amount of like, it reminded me of like Frankenstein with all the stitching.
That's funny.
Well, that's because they use the red stitching. You don't have to do that.
Yeah, but I still didn't like it.
Okay. Well, I can't take something that's wide and make it tall and skinny. If
Well,
it's
I don't
short
want to
and
make it
wide,
taller.
huh?
I don't want to make it taller than it was.
No, but you
Just wants
wanted
to
to
make
make it. You want a bag that's tall and thin.
it.
It's
But you're
more
looking
like
at
a,
but you're looking at patterns that are wider.
I know because they're cuter.
Fine, you're just going to give me extra work. It's That's going to cost you.
Another bobble or two.
I can make the black and pink one, or black and red, whatever the heck. It's black and red. That has the black ribbon in it.
The corset one.
I can adjust it for the height you want and then basically cut the pattern and make it more narrow.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm just,
I can
if
butcher
it's,
it.
because if it's not really possible,
Of course it is.
well, sometimes it's not. It just isn't going to be doable.
Here, let me share my screen for a second. Let me present. This one. Because what I can, that's the wrong screen, that one. What I can do is adjust it for the right height. And then I can go in before I mark anything for these straps. Basically take inches out this from here. Did I make that bigger? Yeah. Oh, wait, that won't let me move it. I can take inches out here, so the side would be moved in closer to this. I can just cut the pattern and make that happen. Wouldn't be the first time I cut a pattern apart. So yeah, I can do that.
And then it would just have like the one long strap, not the two
I can
straps.
correct. I can make one long strap that hooks to the. I can give you two different strap options. I can give you one strap that hooks across this way. And then, what does this one look like in the back? Or is the front and back the same?
I think it's the same on both sides. I don't need it to do that.
But what I could do is on one side, put these little buckle straps from here to here on one side. That would be your belt loops. And don't put any strapping on the front side. So it would be clean on the front side. So one side would have no straps. The other side would have the two straps, the belt loop. Or I could do the belt loop straps on both sides. But basically not make the handles, make it where they buckle further down. Or no buckles at all, but just make the straps here, from here to here, like they are. And that would be belt loop straps. And I could make them on both sides.
And not a handle in the
And then you would have a strap that goes from here all the way around to there.
Yeah. And you can
I could do that with this one.
Claw clips. You can undo it with the claw clips.
Yeah, I can do it. And then she could roll it up and stick it inside a pocket inside the purse. And Marcia, you sound like you're far away.
Sorry about that.
You wandered off again, didn't you?
No, I bumped my headset.
Oh, you turned your volume down?
No, I bumped. Kinda. It does that too.
So it
That
only
is
needs
cute.
the loops on the one side, if that's easier.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter to me. It's what you want. If you like the look of the straps on it, then I can put the straps on both sides. If you want it where it has two different looks, straps on one side and not on the other, I can do that too.
Yeah, I think I like that.
Because that would give it where you could wear it with the straps in the front, or you can flip it around.
Right.
Same thing, you can do two different ribbons on them once you get it done. Put whatever kind of ribbon, you can make it changing ribbons. So, and you want purple accoutrement?
Yeah, I want purple, but what color purples are the options?
I'll have to see what I have.
Okay.
And what I can get, because I can get a lot.
Okay.
But you like that kind of purple I like. You like, let me see, stop. Just stop this. You like that kind of purple that's on my screen.
Scully's hat.
Scully's hat. Yeah, like the darkery kind of purple.
Yeah, and I have this kind of purple. I keep this all the time because that's the color I use for all my stuff. For a lot of my stuff. This is a standard color for me. I know where to get it. The place I get it from, that's a standard color. That's a stock color for them.
Oh, that makes it easy then.
Yeah. It is a stock color. I have a pair of boots in this color leather.
Are you going to get black with that then, Kendra?
What do
Or
you
you
mean
want
for
something?
the?
So you want it
Oh,
black with
yeah, I want it
purple
black
Purple.
and
with purple.
purple stitching.
But what do you think would look better, the purple stitching or black stitching?
Black stitching, you won't see it. Purple stitching, you will.
Oh, I think the
Right.
purple.
I think purple.
Yeah.
It won't look
I,
obnoxious. It'll look
no,
cool.
it has more pizzazz.
Yeah.
Here, let me show you this, since you said you didn't saw it.
Oh, that is a cute.
Oh,
She just melted.
yeah.
Kendra melted.
See, I saw these
Let me go
purses and this was on
there.
my option list.
And see,
Is every
that's Scully purple,
right?
Scully hat purple, and that's the purple stitching, which is almost the same color.
Oh, it is? Wow.
You can't see it on here as well, but yes.
Yeah.
And so I
Yeah,
sewed the purple with black and the black with purple.
Oh, that's
it looks
adorable.
good. Yeah, I like that.
I like this one. I just
Perfect.
need to make it with longer straps. I
Now,
need to
is it
lengthen the
just like
strap.
an optical illusion or does it actually kind of point out?
No, it's 3D. It points out right here.
Okay.
It's the way that's why this stitching is here, because the pattern piece when it's laid flat comes out like this.
Yeah, V's open, and then you pull it
Real
together.
V, and when you pull it together, it makes it cave out.
Ah.
I need to buy their other pattern. They have this same pattern for like a backpack and another bag too.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's
Because I like
that.
this one.
Yeah, that's cute.
I would
think
make
that
another one in a backpack, a black one like this in a backpack.
isn't that the size they showed? Was backpack size or no?
It depends which one you looked at.
Because I thought I saw that and I was like, oh, that's a perfect backpack.
They have it in a backpack.
Yeah, yeah. It's a leather heart bag and backpack. I'm
Yeah,
looking
that's
right
the
at
new
it.
pattern.
It
And
looks
this one,
exactly the same almost.
and this is a small purse. Let me stop presenting. That might be, yeah, it's the same basic pattern,
Yeah, they say this
but
one's.
I think
I guess.
someone wanted a bigger purse.
Oh,
And so
because
they made the bigger purses. Let me move this.
and they changed the loops and the
So I need to
straps.
add this pack. So you want the black and red corset bag.
Yeah.
Because I know I don't have that pattern. And then if I come up here and I type in heart. Wait a minute. There's one
Oh,
of the
that
bags.
is one cute backpack.
This is for the purse. And this one is, give me more information. This bag is 6.69 by 5.11. And then if I come over here and type heart.
Look at all the zippers they do on the backpack there. Isn't that cool? I like zippers. So many options, and it's got a snap and like, oh.
Let me see. Okay, that's what they did. They did it with a shoulder bag. That's the bigger one. This is a bigger one. The one that you're showing that has the black one. At the top of it, it has some red on the zippers.
Yeah.
That bag is. We have added a gusset 3 sizes. Oh, so that makes them different thicknesses. But that bag is, the finished bag is 10.62 by 8.66. So it's a bigger bag, and the backpack is bigger. So this is just a bigger bag than the other one.
Oh.
I like your pattern, Tori, that you already made one of.
Yeah, this is kind of the same, but it's bigger.
Yeah.
And they
then it
made it,
doesn't
and they
have-
also made it where you could they made it where you can have different widths or depths in the center of it,
Yeah, thickness.
front to back. You can make it thicker.
Yeah.
Plus,
So,
on
yeah.
the front, you have the purple extra little like diamond shape.
Yep, for the straps.
Yeah. This one they just kind of left plain.
Mm-hmm. So if I bought this pattern also, I could mix the two and make options.
Options. This might
Oh,
be my
honey, I
Christmas
always do
present.
options. I
This might
always
be
do.
my Christmas present to me.
So you're gonna have so I need to go look at your other crystals and stuff you have. No. Yeah, no, Gary. I need to trade this skull. I need to
What kind
trade
of-
this skull for a bag for me for Christmas.
What kind of skull are you looking for? We'll go
I'm
to
kidding.
storage.
I'm not looking for any specific skulls. I just see them and I'm like, oh, I
But
like
Scully,
that one.
Scully does need a girlfriend.
Right?
I have other ones this size, so I'll eventually bring one of the other ones down
Oh, okay.
when I go
Scully.
through my skull box.
Scully needs a girlfriend.
Because literally, when I've been cataloging these, I've been sorting them as well. So I have boxes of spheres, and I have boxes of towers, and boxes of animals,
How
and
cute is
boxes of
that one
hearts,
that looks
a
like a
box of
little
hearts.
tape deck?
Oh,
Yep.
that's cute too.
Yeah, I could spend so much money on Etsy on these patterns.
Oh, yeah. I just, it has something for everyone. We've got our puzzle piece, we've got bees, I mean, dolphins, spiders. Like, oh my gosh, they covered everything. Nobody was telling. So, yeah, you have those little, that extra piece on there. I like that extra piece on there.
Yeah, that's for the straps.
Yeah.
But I
like
can
that.
put it on there as just a decoration. It's easy enough to print it off of the one pattern and use it on the other pattern if you wanted a backpack. If you
Now,
wanted the backpack, you could make it where it's a backpack or a over the body, a shoulder bag,
Right.
because it's basically the same pattern. It's where do I put the D-rings?
Now, getting leather that's like the two-tone like that one, is that difficult?
No, that's called Tori Custom Dyes It.
Oh, okay.
You buy it the color like that. It was a redder color.
And you dye it the darker.
And then you add the black color into it. Or you buy totally undyed leather and you work with it.
Oh, I
To do the
see.
patina, to add the patina to it like that.
Is that a difficult process?
It's just a process.
Oh, okay. Well, I see it on a lot of their leather that they use, so I was just
Yeah,
wondering.
a lot of places do that to add to, and I just, in general, I don't. By default, I don't do it unless it's requested.
Okay, got it. Got it.
Because unless the person wants that specific thing, it's not worth the effort to go and do it just to sell to somebody for expert dollars.
Yeah, and it's
Right.
something that people came up with to make. It started out where you would just darken the edges a little bit and then fade it in to make it look more aged.
Mm-hmm.
And then people started playing with adding more color to it, or adding the black to it to make a more drastic look from one edge to the other. Originally it was to mimic the wear of a bag over time, because it will do that anyway.
Right. Right.
If you're using regular vegetable tanned leather. It will do that over time. It'll start darkening on the places you touch the most, which is usually the outside edges.
Right, which is what leather bags do.
Yes. And so this is to fake it. That's all.
Well, after my work bag, because like I had to keep reminding myself, you need the work bag first. I have like, other options of things to discuss.
Mhm.
Because I looked and that was unfortunate for me.
Beneficial for Tori. More
There's just
goodies.
so many little things. Like, who knew they had key holders for your pants? Gary would have never lost his keys. Now he's not
Oh
allowed to
yeah.
carry keys.
What?
He keeps
He
losing them.
he has no keys. He's not allowed any keys. We have electric panels so he can get into the house.
Oh.
I've had those since my kids were young because where I worked sometimes was close by the house. Back when I worked closer to the home, uh, they would come from the school and they could get in, and I didn't have to worry about them carrying a key around all day. So I have a
Right.
keypad. Hmm.
Okay, I do not have the leather heart big bag. I don't have that pattern yet.
It's on sale.
I know.
Get it while it's on sale
And I know I
for
don't have the
20 more
corset.
hours.
Get it while it's hot.
Oh yeah. Don't
I'm
think there's not
surprised
certain times of the
it
year that I buy patterns more than others.
is this like a Christmas in July sale they're having?
They just do it every now and then. If their sales go down for a while, they'll throw them on, and then those of us that buy their patterns will actually get the emails that says, "Hey, one of your favorite pattern makers is having a sale."
Yeah, they have like I guess they're all 50% off right now.
Yeah,
That's
I don't.
nice.
I don't think I've ever paid full price for one of their patterns.
Tori's the sale girl.
Uh huh.
Now
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw this and I didn't understand. It's a bowl.
Yes, it's a leather bowl. So
What does
basically, you can make a leather bowl, and then you can put stuff in it for Christmas. So I could make a leather bowl, and you can put a variety of spheres in it to make it look like you've got Christmas ornaments in a leather bowl.
Oh, I'd never in my life heard of a leather bowl.
Yes.
I was like, what in the world?
We also make those things that you put next to your bed, or actually, you could put trays, leather trays. They're little leather trays. They're only about this deep, about that big, and you line them up, and like you would have one with each person's initial on it or something. And when you walk in the door, that's where you drop your keys,
Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying.
empty your pockets. Sometimes they would put them by men on the side of men's beds, on the table next to men's beds, and they would dump their pockets in it at the end of the day.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my husband had something like that on his
So that
side.
the next
Yeah.
morning, everything, their wallet, their keys, their watch, their change, their money
Hmm.
clip, everything was right there. Nothing fell out, and they could grab all their stuff and put it back in. I made those for some of my friends.
And
I
I
made
like the
some for
little
a couple of
doggy
people.
pouch.
You're so funny.
Can you zoom on in the corset one right there? The purple he.
Yeah, that's the one that's
Can't,
harder
can't,
to.
yeah, it would be harder to shrink that.
Right.
Yeah, that one would be harder to shrink.
But
Yeah.
we may need to make it in regular size eventually, just saying.
Okay.
So if you haven't bought the pattern, you might want to think about it.
I mean, the sheer amount of cool things that they
That
have.
Oh yeah, they have some good patterns.
Yeah. And like just things I didn't know I needed. And then I was like, what about like just a belt? Like you could just make belts because
Belts
they're
are,
leather.
yeah, but belts are boring.
I know, but I mean, if one needed a belt, just saying.
Oop,
Okay.
Marcia kicked herself out.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Well, did I? Because guess what?
I
I'm
just had
show.
to bring you back in.
Oh, hmm. Well, I don't know why it kicked me out. Because I'm showing good connection and everything.
Hmm. Well, I didn't know if you pushed a button.
It
No.
just it just does it sometimes. I love the little hat though.
Now I can make lots of hats in whatever size because I have the ability to take any of the hats I already have patterns for and downsizing them. I mean, hello.
I mean that
Scully's hat is off of one of my actual hat patterns.
I want a hat like that as and then with a little loop on the top of it to make it into a Christmas ornament.
Okay, so you want it closed on the bottom or you want it open in the bottom?
Well, I don't have a like, a squirrel that's gonna wear it, so it doesn't need to be. I mean,
You might have a skull that wants to wear it.
Yeah, you might have a skull you might want to put it on one day. I'll leave it open. Oh, see,
and
I
it
could
would,
do that. I could just make a bunch of little hats for Christmas.
yeah.
Flatter said black and hot pink leather cowboy hat. Yup, yeehaw.
My Christmas tree is all silver and purple, so perfect purple. Put it on there. And then, need
Silver
a
and
hat?
purple.
Yep.
Make a little purple hat and get
Silver trim.
let's put silver trim around the brim of the brim
Mm-hmm.
and use silver cording in the corset part of it. Silver cording in it.
Yeah, that would be
That
cute.
that will be on my tree this November.
Well, maybe.
She's got a list. Thank God mine's done and on its way.
Yes, it was dropped at the post office today.
Yeah, you said you were going to.
I couldn't. There was one that I was trying to drop that it wouldn't fit in the box. The one going to Louisiana.
Uh-huh.
You know the boxes at the post office. You drop your package in and you close it and open it back up and say,
Yeah,
"Yep, it wouldn't fit in there."
figures.
Oh yeah, they don't. Sometimes they don't make it through that
It
space
was
at the
too
back
long.
end.
It was
Yeah,
too long. I could get it in there and I could get it to close, but
but
it
it
was
wouldn't dump.
catching on something and it wouldn't jump
Would
out
dump.
of the damn box. Yes,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I do trades.
Oh,
I'm gonna have Flutter driving or walking all over the place in the woods looking for rocks.
yep. So she can have a black and hot pink leather cowboy hat.
I
Now a hat
exchanged
or a mini hat?
a full size hat. She
You
didn't
should
specify.
offer.
She
You
didn't
should
say a
offer that
fascinator. What,
for
fascinators?
for every hat that you make for someone. You can offer a mini one for them as like a little ornamental thing.
Uh huh.
I bet people would add. They go, oh yeah, add that on.
Well, most of the people I've made hats for have been guys.
And they don't care about
So I'm
ornaments.
pretty sure that Z doesn't want a fascinator and Robbie doesn't want a fascinator and John and Scott don't want fascinators.
No.
And
Well, when women order the hats for the men,
yes.
I would suggest it. Because how can you say no to that?
That is cute. Wait a minute. Is that a face on the hat?
No, it's a ribbon.
It's a
Hold on, let
Oh,
me
ribbon.
make Kendra bigger.
okay.
It's just the way the ribbon falls.
Oh, that is almost looks
It,
like a face.
just little miniature hat.
Yeah, that's cute.
It's adorable. That's
Hi,
why I was like,
Britta.
I need so many things.
Yeah.
And actually, I do need a little pouch though for Gary to wear to work for his dog treats.
He wears a
Oh
belt
yeah.
to work.
Yeah, he has to wear a belt, and it has to be brown. It has to like blend in. They've got uniform rules.
Are they allowed to wear a dog pouch then?
Yep,
It just needs to be brown.
yep.
Can it have a? See, I made that purse.
Is it light brown like the uniform? Does it have to be, or can it be darker brown?
It can be darker brown.
Okay.
The
Because I can
his
make it out of this brown if you know. I've got. Oh, you can't see this brown.
I'm like, I
Duh.
can't see what you're showing.
Yeah.
It's the
You
same
got
one I'm
her.
making the hat out of.
Yeah, that would be cute in a little doggy. Yeah. That's
Oh,
Scully.
well,
Oh,
that
I
didn't
love
work.
Scully.
There we go.
Yeah.
That will work.
It's a dark, almost a dark chocolate,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not overly thick. It's a good thickness that it holds its. It's not so thick that it's unbearable. It's thick enough that it holds its shape.
Yeah, he goes through a big bag of dog treat bones about a week and a half, depending on what routes he has.
Yeah, it's called placate the puppy so you don't get bit.
Sometimes it is. Other times it's just they know the truck now and they're like, "Hello, friend. Where's our treat?"
Yep.
He's like, "You feel so bad if you don't have it."
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen videos of. I had watched this one lady, and you could hear her dog could hear the UPS truck coming,
Mm-hmm.
and no matter
Mm-hmm.
where the dog was in the house, it would run to the front door and run in circles,
Right.
waiting to be let out, so he
Whether
could
they were
greet.
getting a delivery or not.
Yes, and he would run to the gate and wait, and the delivery driver would absolutely stop to at least give the dog a treat.
Yeah.
Because it was one of the ones that had the UPS drivers had a regular route.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's what they did. And yeah, it was like that dog felt that man was his best friend.
Mm-hmm.
It's cute. Sometimes they'll jump in the truck and they won't get out. They're like bribing dogs out of their trucks.
Yeah.
Especially if it's a little bit rural and the people aren't home and they're like, "Oh my God, I can't get this dog to go."
Don't you just close the dog up and take him for a ride?
That's what I said. I'm like, well, if you have to go, just leave him a note and say you borrowed the dog.
Bring him back.
On my way out, I'll try and drop him off.
We'll drop off on the way back when I'm done delivering because got to keep my time.
Yeah.
Yeah, those
Well,
pins are the bomb.
I'm so glad. And here you were saying, I don't know if I want to spend the money because I don't know if they're worth it. And I said, okay, we'll just give it a shot. I'll buy her a couple sets and she'll see if she likes them.
And they're the bomb. Because I know how much I fought. I hand stitched Scott's. I did a loose hand stitch, like a basting stitch, to hold his together.
Oh,
who's are you on now?
This is for MZ's son, son, yes, MZ's son.
Oh.
She bought me 2 rocks from Lisa.
What
And
kind of a hat is his?
it's a flat cap like Scott's.
Oh, okay.
You remember what Scott's look like?
I remember his. Yep.
Yeah.
He never took it off.
yeah.
He still doesn't. So you can see the basic shape of it here. And then it'll have another piece that gets sewn on the edge, all the way around it, and then the brim will get sewn on here, and then she'll have that dead zone there, and I'll make a little card wallet that'll fit inside of it. because that's
That's
important.
that'll be nice.
Because that's one thing about these hats is they have that dead zone
Right. So make
once
it
you put,
useful.
and so you've got a space that's this deep, 2 to 3 inches deep, at least in the front of it, underneath here. It's just a lip. It's like a little shelf in there. Like, oh, card wallet, credit
Hmm.
card, driver's license, bank card,
Or a couple of bucks.
some cash, a few bills. There you go. You stick it in there.
And it's not going to fall out. And if for some reason it did, it'd fall right in front of your eyes.
Well, it's on your head. It's attached to your head. If it fell, it would hit you in the head.
Right, which men need sometimes.
I didn't say that. Remember that, gang. I did not. Kendra said that in her giggle.
You're bad. You're so
I'm
bad.
just saying. I'm not saying any facts nobody doesn't already know.
That's why I said I didn't say it. Meaning this time I didn't say it.
Ah,
Oh, God, I needed that laugh.
So we're looking at altering the corset pattern.
right, that's
So you just need to come back with the actual height and width you need and thickness from front to back.
all right.
So she knows
I'm
she's
going to
got to
go
buy that.
measure right now.
And from there, I can start working on it because I'm going to download these patterns.
And she's got the purple. And you got the black.
And then so you just need the little metal pieces.
I have hardware.
Okay. Oh, that reminds me. So I have all this broken jewelry, half pieces of jewelry stuff. You want that, right?
Sure.
I mean, it's
You
all
want?
costume.
Yeah. I use costume jewelry on stuff.
Well, and I was looking, there's like a pair of earrings, and like the part that would have slipped into the hole of the ear had been broken off, but the hoop is perfectly fine, and it has like a little pattern throughout it, and it's a big, thick, like very wide hoop. Like this would be really pretty. You could turn this into art or attach this to something. And I was just like, oh, wait, the grandchild, Tori. They do art and that kind of stuff. So I'm allowed to take all the broken bits and all the things. And I'm like, I'm just going to take it all, put it in a bag, and roll it up and give it to you then if you want it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, she likes opening them. Oh, I got a goodie.
Yeah. Oh, my box. When I get my box from Kendra or my 2 boxes from Kendra, that's going to be a whole thing in itself.
We'll have a whole show. You'll have a whole show on your own on the unboxing of Kendra.
Yeah.
I laugh sometimes like, wow. I rip when I open up a box, I like rip through it, boom, 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 boom. And you guys are all of you are so careful and thoughtful, and you're looking through all the things and you're admiring your items and you're talking about it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I never open a box like this. Do I not know how to open a box? Like I just rip through and I know what I'm getting, and then I go, oh, I forgot about that. Like I'm too excited. I just have to get through it all. Then I go back and look through the stuff. But I cannot do it mid opening of box. I'm like, oh God, no.
I want you to know about 3 days after I received one of your packages, it was one that had a fuck you in it.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. My grandson saw that and he says, Mimi, what's that? And I said, oh, that's a gift from somebody. They sent you that?
Oh, when you got your fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. And I said, it was a gift. And she said, and I said, yes, it's a joke, honey. He goes, okay, Mimi.
Oh, that's too cute. It's a good
Oh,
thing they didn't see the penis straw.
oh, yeah. I hid that. I showed it to my daughter though. She thought it was funny.
When Flutter got hers, her parents happened to be right there when she
Oh,
opened it.
oh, jeez. How did she explain that? Flutter, are you still here? How did you explain that one, honey? Oh my God.
Like
Uh,
who? I think they said something like, "Who in the world sent you this?" It's like, "Oh, my friend."
Hi, Britta
Yeah,
Tricky.
Elizabeth sent me some extra stuff in my bag, and they had some of the most amazing glass beads in it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's always
Like,
fun.
I got so excited over glass beads. I was like,
Honest to God, if I could have
just
seen her face, she was probably drooling.
they're gorgeous glass beads.
They
And I
are.
need to
Yeah.
start, stuff like that. I need to start taking pictures of the stuff I'm willing to get rid of, I'm willing to use on items,
Right.
and having those as options to, I mean,
Decorate.
to decorate with. I'd have to,
Yeah.
charge appropriately to be able to replace and get more goodies like that. But yeah, would have different kind of accoutrements I could put on them,
Mm-hmm.
because that's like I have cabochons, big ones. Those big ovals that Robbie was selling, those
Yeah.
cabochons, and
Mm-hmm.
some are
You
circles.
have the donuts.
The
You know
donut
the
kind? Huh?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Are
I
you,
was
wait,
always thinking those would be good because you could sew those onto something. It would look really cool.
are you talking about this kind of thing?
Yeah, but they're made of crystals.
Yeah, no, I don't have any made of crystals. I only have these plastic ones that came on a costume jewelry necklace that I tore apart.
Yeah,
That would
like
be
in
cool with a
even
leather
like
strap
bigger.
to hook it on. Skinny leather strap hooking it on. Oh, that would be cool.
Well, that's going to go on my boot purse.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that what she was saying is the bigger ones for
Yeah,
accoutrements. Use a nice leather strap to hook it on with and let it hang. Oh, that would be cute.
You see, that's going to be a purse.
was that originally a shoe?
Yes, it
Mm-hmm.
is a shoe. I found a pair of these at the secondhand store, never been worn, and I can make more money by turning them into purses than what I could selling them as boots.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
And so I've sewn the tongue. I've sewn the tongue in, and so I can put the laces in. And I'm going to put a piece on the top to close this. And I'll probably make it where it can actually open. So I might put put two flaps and make it where it snaps. But the zipper is functional. And so you can still get into the shoe. So you can store your stuff in here in these brand new, never been worn shoes. You can just cram all your crap in here.
That's cute.
And then you can carry around your shoe purse.
That's adorable.
Because I'm going to put some grommets on the top and put some kind of, I don't know. It'll probably look similar to shoelaces or something. I don't know.
Are those gold
These are
toned
silver. These are
silver?
silver. Yeah. The metal on these are silver.
I need to get that up to you then, because some of the silver I've got that would make good chains for that, because it's pretty sturdy.
Ah, yeah. Because that would be cool too, to do
Mm-hmm.
silver chain.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll buff it up and shine up this fake leather
Mm-hmm.
and sell me some shoe
So I will
purses.
I will get busy unpacking that up.
Those, I make those on my free time. My free time. Oh, hi Terry. A package went in the mail for you. So it'll get there when it gets there.
Hi,
Um,
Terry.
when the postal people finish doing their thing.
Mm-hmm.
But Kendra, did you recognize Scully?
I did.
Because Kendra's the reason I have a Scully.
Right. And he's got those red eyes because of Diana.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
And a hat because of Terry and Marcia.
It's a group
We
effort.
we had to make him look dapper. He had to have a hat.
And then he got a body thanks to tearing apart jewelry.
Yep.
These are bone. So his body is his skeleton. His skeleton is made of bone.
Mm-hmm.
His skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
The Scully skeleton.
Skeleton.
Yeah.
What?
Hey.
You know
I was
what? If
like,
they're gonna make me keep this thing down here,
Mm-hmm. He's now your mascot. We decided
it
that.
reminds me of Sully Sullenberger when you say Scully Skeleton.
Now that was a smart and lucky man.
I knew him. I
Mm.
was the family's nanny for years. So I actually know the family very well. So when it happened, although I was surprised, I was not surprised.
Well, they said he was a glider pilot too.
Yeah, in fact, that was one of the reasons I would be there a lot. He loved to go gliding,
Mm-hmm.
and so he knew how to balance the plane with just
That's one.
wind.
That's yeah. That's
And
what one of the
that's
things that said that he said that helped him actually land that thing.
right. And he'd said all of the events and things that he had done in his life brought him to that moment in time fully equipped to deal with that situation.
Yep.
And Lori had always said, his wife, Lori, day one of me meeting them, she said, he's a pilot's pilot. And everybody that came through that house that worked with him knew him. Like he had certain people from Air Force days that would call sometimes, and they would like to give they'd like to give me a hard time and pretend like some disaster had happened and be top secret and all this silly stuff. But they were the coolest, nicest people. But they would get into conversation with you, and they would all say the same thing. Like they had such high admiration for this man, and he talked to me at length about flying and whatnot and explaining it to me because I sat there in a 19 and went, I don't understand how the plane flies. And he dumbed it down for me. And so, yeah, I was with them for like 6 years. They're a wonderful family. The amount that they contribute to community and how they never wanted any acknowledgement for it. They're very, very private people. So when it happened, I went, oh no, like this is so opposite of
What they
them.
like. Yeah.
Yeah, they're very private, but they handled it well. I mean, they understood this is so big for so many people that they weren't going to turn their backs to that and not, go on all the shows and do all of the things. But they had been doing things with foster children, with rescuing animals, with guide dogs for the blind. They would puppy raise. Like they did a lot of stuff. And so they're just really good people. So it's kind of cool. They made a movie out of them.
Yeah. And I think Tom Hanks did a fairly good job from what I've seen of him afterwards
Yeah.
versus what I've seen of Tom Hanks in the movie.
Hmm.
I think he did a pretty good job of depicting him too.
He did. He did do a pretty good job. And when it was happening in real time, and we knew that Sully was going to have to go to Congress to discuss and about his retirement, about if he had been wrong in his actions, and all the different things that were coming up, I said, I am not nervous for this man at all. I have 100% faith he will go in there fully equipped with all of his information and he will be correct. Like there's just something about Like you just know when you just know something.
Yeah.
That's how it was for all the people that were always around this man. With he was so thorough in everything that he would do. You had total faith.
Yeah.
But see
And
that Tom Hanks is good person when you have someone that you really need depicted. Tom Hanks is a good actor because he does his research before he plays a role.
Yep.
yeah,
It was like when he did Forrest Gump. The child they wanted to play him as a child, as when he was young, had a speech impediment. That's the way the child spoke.
Mhm.
And so
right.
instead of trying to get the child to speak like Tom, he decided to speak like the child.
Yeah.
hmm I
Yep.
saw that recently. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And it just created this unique character. And now you couldn't imagine
It being any
Forrest
other way.
Gump without that the way he spoke.
The
That
hard
was part
G's.
of that character.
Mhm. The
You
hard
know,
G's.
they originally wanted John Travolta to play that part,
Oh my God.
I can't see that.
No.
right? I couldn't either.
To
I
play
thought
play Forrest Gump or
to play
Scully.
Forrest Gump,
Oh my God. I can't see him in either one, frankly.
No.
right?
He's a
I
great
was
actor in his own, but that's not his.
No, that's not
right.
his type of role.
And
Yeah.
there's somewhere out on somebody's YouTube channel, they have the some of the deleted scenes of Forrest Gump, where they had placed him back in time and done those types of shots and that they
Hmm.
didn't put into the movie. And it came across my TikTok actually. And it was one with Martin Luther King and some dogs. And he interrupted. The dogs were supposed to go after them at a parade, and he stopped it from happening by doing something with the dogs. It was sweet. And they said there's quite a few moments that they didn't put into the film because they said the film just got kind of long enough.
Yeah.
And now everybody wants to see. They're like, what are the rest of the clips?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. That was a good movie.
Kendra
And I
Terry
love.
wants you.
What's up, Terry?
Wonder how many times his poor brother had to do all the running for him.
Oh, I know.
Oh, he said, "Thank God he was built like me, and he was a runner."
The amount of weight that Tom Hanks has gained and lost for all these different movies that he's
Movies.
done.
Do you
Yes,
know that they said part of that is what contributed to his type 2 diabetes?
Oh, I
probably.
bet.
That
Sure.
doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your body gets out of whack with that constant up and down, back and
Mm-hmm.
forth.
Yeah. Not.
Oh, you know the coffin purse?
Yeah,
It's also a backpack.
I know. I saw it as a backpack. I like it better as a backpack, especially the pink one.
You would. You know.
Just saying. Right?
Meanwhile, I like change my purse. Never. I just grab the same bag all the time.
Oh
And
wait,
I'll
am I
deal with it
already?
even if I don't like it. I just do that. Now I'm like, wait a minute, there's a whole world of purses out here.
Yeah. Whole world of purses.
I got so many in the top of my closet, and they're all the bigger ones when I was working, and now because I was always carrying so much junk that I had to carry books and magazines and issues of back, stuff. And now they're just sitting up there. Huge purses. I'll never reuse them again.
You should sell them.
Oh, I did sell some of them. My daughter hates a purse, period. She likes to have a pocket on everything, and if she doesn't, she carries her phone. In the back of her phone is all of her stuff, a little bit of cash and credit card and driver's license and all that stuff. In her car is all the insurance stuff and all that kind of crap. And yeah, she doesn't like even carrying a purse.
I know a lot of people like that actually.
Yeah. If I'm going someplace with her, she says, "Mom, do you have room in there for this?" And she hands me the keys.
Yeah, I can remember back when I was like first started driving and I had to have a purse because of carrying all the
Yeah.
you had to have the wallet and where are you going to put the keys and all those
Keys.
things. And
Yeah.
it was a little bit awkward and weird at first to like have that. And then I think also because I was going to school and I had to drive myself to school and for school you had a backpack
Yeah.
and you couldn't have a purse and a backpack at my school. So it was like this weird thing for like a little while for me to like get used to having a purse.
Yeah.
Terry, I did get your money if you're talking to me.
Terry, I got your money. I'm almost 100% positive, like a little bit back now, like a week ago, right? If you sent
And
me any further money, I don't know.
and Kendra got my money, got my money, got my money.
Money will come into PayPal very oddly sometimes, especially from Terry, because of the transfer and the denomination of the different money.
Yeah, they have to do the conversion and all that crap.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm like, did you get the money? I'm like, hold on, let me check. I don't even know. I got some strange amount.
Yeah, Elizabeth, that's ridiculous. As- My daughter, that if somebody's with her, if her husband's with her, she says, and okay, he cannot drive her car except it's down here, and he drove it because of the dogs. He had to drive her car. It's bigger. Um, so when she drives her car, she hands him the keys. He says, "Oh, can I drive it?" And he teases her, and she looks at him and gives him the evil eye. No, you can't drive my car. Oh, it's terrible.
All right, well, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna actually go and measure my purse.
Okay. I think your cousin wants to go live.
Okay.
'Cause she said something in here that evidently she was trying to get in touch with you and you didn't message her back.
I was messaging with her and then I asked her a question. No, it's fine.
Well, I figured it might have been when you went to get your drink and and get your iPad and stuff.
Yeah, I walked away and I came back and then it was all this other yes, it's fine.
Okay. Um, just
Because
don't
I've
want
been
you to
on
get
for
in.
well, I've also been on since 6:30, and it's
8
almost
o'clock.
11 o'clock.
Yeah.
All
So
right, guys. Thank you for having me.
Well, now
you're
see,
welcome. Thank you.
you got your purse. Now Tori just gets to choose her pretties now.
Yeah, we got
Exactly.
an idea of what we're doing.
Yep. You can get the patterns you need. Put me in the queue.
Yes, dear.
Thank you. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. And I
What?
am gonna wrap it up for tonight, though,
Yeah.
because I've been on and I've been tired with this taking the antibiotics and who's it's
Oh,
and what's it's
that
and
beats you up. That stuff.
yes, and these antibiotics are strong and they're known for making people drowsy at this strength.
Well, that helps because you do need the sleep.
But I also need to go. I need to take a pill and I need to go eat some yogurt
Yep.
before I go to
Yes.
bed.
Yep.
So um, pay attention because we may be seeing Tulies and a pod go live. They normally go live Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays is usually chat time and sometimes game night, hang out, catch up on the news, catch up on the dramas, whether it be Hollywood drama or YouTube dramas. On Thursdays, they normally do some news and chatting, and then they'll follow up with
Sales.
usually some kind of sales of selling all the things. and we like going to see that. So they may be going live, so go over there and pay attention. On Friday nights at 7:30, or on Tuesdays, Lisa and Kendra usually go on approximately between 9:30 and 10. On Fridays at 7:30, you can catch us all over at Get Swamped,
I will,
wa-
Flutter.
watching all the things that are going on over there. And they'll give the follow up. I mean, this past Friday, which was yesterday, they showed us their new critter, Rufus, who is a red ruff lemur. He is adorable.
He is
And
so
then
cute.
the black and white lemur that has no name yet. Tomorrow they're supposed to be posting a video so we can all put up names that we would like to see him called.
Right.
And then he'll take all those names and his family will pick some of the names, and then those will go towards getting voted on to see which name wins
Yep.
for the new majestic black and white lemur.
Yeah. And they're
And
so cute. They're both
he,
adorable.
yeah, on Wednesdays at 8:30, if you're into handmade crafts, Elizabeth's handmade jewelry goes on, and she has a variety of different handmade jewelries that she does. She also does some small resin pizzas. So you can catch people over there hanging out and seeing pretties. And on the last Wednesday of the month, she does her dollar sales. Occasionally, with time permitting and depending on scheduling, you can catch Stacy Northern Aurora Treasures going live. She often sells rocks, crystals, gems. Sometimes she gets the oysters with the pearls in them. And she also does a lot of 3D printed things. And Flutter Yo often goes on with her and hangs out. And Flutter also posts videos on fishing, whether it be fishing on a pier, in a kayak, or in a igloo on ice. You just never know where you're going to find her. And if you want to watch some crazy lady unboxing and posting stuff about her
Spheres.
spheres, aka balls, go jump on over and look at Diana. Okay, it's an ice shack, it's not an igloo, Flutter. Which is basically a pop-up enclosure for fishing inside of.
Yeah.
Like, as in your modeling, as in you're not a model, as in modeling, as in your little miniatures. I don't know what your Facebook page is, Terry. Let me go see if I can find you. Let me see.
What's he under in Facebook?
I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm going by his name. I just know he's not the guy that's in Alaska.
Okay, Terry, what's your Facebook name? We're waiting, Terry.
Yeah, there's a lot of these. There's a lot of Terrys with that last. There's a lot of Terrys.
Terry Adams SNR. Terry space Adams space SNR.
Oh, that's this dude up here.
I think he says.
Yes. So hold on a minute. Let me find it. It's this one right here. And that's Terry, who does some miniature things.
Terry dot don't know.
Yes. But when you go to it, it's Terry Adams, SNR.
Aha. Okay.
And the reason why I'm pretty sure that's him is because he sent me a request, but also it shows him doing some miniatures.
Okay. Yeah.
And he also has people that are friends with him that I know. Like, I don't know, Rosie, Stacy, Kim,
Oh.
Heather, you know, some of these people we know.
Yeah.
And there's pictures of miniatures on there. So it made sense.
Yep.
So there you go. Go find my screen again. Okay, she is going. Okay, I can't. Let me go over to Facebook and see if I click the link for Terry.
Oh yeah, he's got some pretty cute little
It's going
things on
to,
there.
yeah, his is going to his Facebook. Wait, which one isn't coming up right then? Didn't come up when I clicked on it. What? Terry's came up. Oh, yeah, that'd be a good reason, huh, Diana? You got to fix your Facebook issues.
Yeah.
So that is everything. I may or may not go on tomorrow. It depends how I'm feeling. But we did get that very top of the hat finished. And the next will be the stitching line from Hades, because I've got to stitch from here all the way around
Around.
and around
And
all the
back.
way
All the
back
way
around
back.
to the back. So that'll be our next stitch line that we do, which will be the main part of the hat. Then we will go add this piece to it, and it will go in from the back, because somewhere in here, this fellow will get added.
Yeah. Oh, and that's where you get to match it up, which is fun.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, huh? And I think it actually goes,
And Matt meets at the back. Yeah.
it goes this way.
Yeah.
No, that's
And
upside down. It goes this way. And so that gives it the right size for the head. So this will be the size, and this will get stitched in with this. And that's where I mess up. And then
okay,
that'll go out to there. So yeah.
we'll try and keep you from messing up on the next one.
I need to find out what I need to do to this to make it ready.
Yeah.
But I think I have to make it bend. So I'm going to pop over and see what's going to happen on Lisa's live. So
Alrighty.
I will
Go
talk to you all later.
Go take your pill and your yogurt.
Yes, I'm going to go grab my yogurt and my pill, and then I'll come back on with Lisa.
Alrighty.
Talk to you guys later. Bye for now.
Bye all.